Hello! Welcome! We're back.
Hello.
Live. And we're 3 minutes late.
We've just been told terrible news.
Welcome.
Hi, guys.
Welcome back to Adventure Corp. It's Wednesday D&D from 6 to 10. Thank you for coming. Just some quick notes to start. Thank you for coming to see us. Me and Alex do have our Sunday stream coming up. It's going to be from 7 to 10, and it's community.
What? In the afternoon this time.
Oh, sorry. From noon till 3, roughly. Mm-hmm. And it's going to be Community Games Day. So we're playing games. If you want to come, jump on our Discord. You can come in the voice chat with us. You can play some games. That'll be super cool. And yeah, thanks for coming watching D&D.
So, also, we had a new follow, and I know exactly where it came from. It is from Gareth West, who I met on Overwatch, who is streaming Overwatch. He is a voice actor who's been in a couple notable animes like Haikyuu, and I played some Overwatch with him.
I love Haiku!
Yeah.
Volleyball gay boys!
Yeah. So, yeah, I followed him, he followed me.
What character?
He played a lot of Reinhardt. Oh, what character is he in that?
I don't care.
The main coach, I believe.
Oh, big bomb.
He plays blonde guy?
I don't know for sure. I'm pretty sure he was one of the coaches.
Well, either way, good job voice acting. Right on, man.
The gay guy or the really tough gay guy?
But the point of this was thanks for following.
Yes,
and
thank you for following.
Welcome. I hope you enjoy.
I'm your biggest fan.
Anyways. Thank you, audience. Hopefully you've brought your potion books
Make sure
to class
you let
today.
us know if our voices hurt your ears.
Speak up, Alex.
Why are you playing Lunette?
So, ooh, bedtime to yawn. So last session, the party headed out on a shopping trip. They waited until Jasmine returned from an impromptu date when she went out to find her new beau. While you guys were in the market, you overheard some bounty hunters who seemed to be rather far from their home and seemed to have spotted Lance while he was donning his armor and recognized him from bounty posters from far up the coast. They were unsure and needed to leave quickly, so they mentioned selling their conjecture of their possible presence to Lord Blackfeather, who apparently is interested in these sorts of bits of information. You guys decided to switch markets, which failed to provide any safety as Sylphie ran basically headfirst into these two...
It's my fault. It's not my fault that they want to go to boats.
Yeah, she was talking to a ship captain trying to find some worms. As they started approaching a ship they were hiring to leave the harbor from. She managed to buy some help from the first mate and from one of the crew members who snuck her past them, and you managed to narrowly avoid being recognized. However, you guys found yourselves now being followed by Blackfeather's men. Jasmine and Cyrus got into a confrontation with them. Jasmine abandoned Cyrus when he attempted to wake up Jade with a slap.
Rewriting history.
Not rewriting.
Can't be. It is what happens.
She fled. Cyrus managed to talk his way through this issue, and then when he returned to the bar, found this member of Blackfeather's group questioning.
Immediately after he had a conversation with him.
Yeah. He was disguised, so he was not recognized, and the bartender did not give any of you up. Jade, or was it Jazz? It was Jade at this point. Jade also found herself followed, and she managed a narrow escape from them, twice almost being captured. You guys decided to get out of the city, take some space, give things some time to die down, and head across the border to look for the wreck of the Osprey, a treasure-laden ship that was supposed to be coming to market before the hurricane struck that has not been seen yet. Most of the search for it has been going north on the coast, so that people don't have to cross over into the lands of Ebgarzan. You guys have decided, perfect opportunity to get out of the country for a little bit. So you guys have moved south. You've traveled a few days, and then while you were resting, you met some Thunderblade sect trainees. Took part, sort of, in a bit of their training where they were scared during the evening. And Sylphie also had a conversation with her uncle, who gave her a 2-day deadline, saying that he was putting plans into motion now that her mother was away. We ended with you guys nearing the border. You met a friendly traveler who warned you to stay on the path, as there were rumors of a Hydra about, as you guys immediately go to head off the path in order to avoid the border check stops. So, is there anything you guys are doing at this point? Still on the road, still maybe like an hour away from the border check stop and getting ready to veer off to try and to cross through the swamp. Wetlands here.
I'm going into a swamp. I'm gonna put on my boots.
Okay.
We have a
Which
little bit of
boots,
chat
sorry?
stuff. Just the boots I have.
Okay.
Keep my feet dry.
What chat stuff?
With chat things.
Okay. What do they say?
I don't know. I was just prompting Isaac to look at chat things.
I'm coming.
He's usually our
Alright, I'm here.
our
I'm here.
chat liaison.
Oh, we had Festival Music and Arcane subscribed with Prime for
Big
2
Mom.
months. Thank you,
Thank you
Arcane.
very much.
Very
And
kind.
what was the first one?
Festival Music subscribed
Yeah,
with
Festival Music.
for
Thank you as
11
well.
months now. Thank you, Festival.
11
Much
months. It's almost a
appreciated.
full year.
Wow.
Oh, they said it's been so long since I was on. Oh my god. Indeed, it has been a while. Alex said since February. Festival said, I'm at work, wanted to say hi, have a good evening. Wonderful
Hello.
people. And Arcane, boots are good for swamps, yeah. Thanks, Festival. Yeah, if you're sticking around, great. And if you're just saying, hey, nice to see you.
Nice. to
Feel free
see.
to leave us on lurk.
Sure, yeah. You're always welcome here. So, anything else you guys are doing to prepare, or are you trekking into the wetlands?
So is the wetlands the only way we can get through? Or there was a river or something?
There's the ocean on one side and wetlands on the other.
And that's the only way in?
You could cut like way around the wetlands and stay in the savannah, but it's going to tack a few days onto your journey.
What are we detouring to?
Well, we want to get up the coast to try to find that boat, but we want to cross the border.
Okay.
So we might as well try the wetlands. I feel like we could do that.
Yeah. I always wanted to go through wetlands.
What do they call it, that?
It's wet.
I believe because there's, land and it's wet.
Like a lake?
No, not quite.
Sorry,
Like,
I'm getting the voice.
It's more like a damp land.
Like a bog or a marsh
Oh,
or
like-
a
Where
muskeg.
the witches stay.
Yeah, like a muddy.
Are there going to be
Gross.
witches?
Hopefully not.
I'd love to see a witch.
They're such girl bosses.
They really know how to take charge.
Arcane. Like a swamp. Yeah, well, not quite, but yeah, close.
All right, let's
I
yeah.
have a story about the blueberry cupcake.
What can we do here?
And that's of deliciousness.
I don't believe in that.
Do we have anything we could do to
Arcane
prepare?
said witches are girly pops.
Girly pop.
Well, one thing we could do is maybe Lance wants to not wear plate armor in a wetland.
Yeah, I'll probably take this off.
Woo!
One of us has a bag, right? That we could put it in.
I've got multiple bags.
I'm just saying,
It will probably be
holding it on
spread
his
out.
back is the same as wearing it.
I know, it should be spread out between all of our bags.
No, it's fine. I can carry it.
But Lance, it's the weight, not the wearing it. That's the
No,
problem.
I don't want to get stuff stuck in it. And it's easy to clean once it's off me, and it's not around my legs, so
Don't we have
it'll
a
be fine on my back.
No.
I thought somebody did.
No.
Didn't
I
they?
almost had the bag of holding, but
Okay,
I
I just
decided on
wondered.
something else.
All right. Okay, let's.
She had 60 seconds to get out of her house, so
Okay.
you couldn't trap them.
It was a bomb!
She chose the radio over the bag of holding.
This is such a joke that no one's gonna get.
Una has recently become obsessed with a new game.
Called 60 seconds. That's all you get to know.
Well, now I want to know more.
Reatomized.
Yeah.
That's right.
Got anti-leech cream. Indeed.
Ew. I
So,
hope there's not leeches.
Wait, I need to prepare my spells.
okay.
I should-
As you guys make your way out into the wetlands,
Who got the best survival?
Not me.
Obviously me.
Out of character. Who's bonus?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
Okay. I'm trying to prepare. Like
It's
I,
just
I,
your-
could,
your-
I could make this weird and like talk in person about it, or I could just ask like
Use your best intuition to think whether Jasmine would be good at navigating a swamp.
Yes, definitely the one for us.
Do I need...
Speaking of character sheets.
I'm done. I have a +3.
Okay.
Alright.
I have a +4.
Let's. Survival?
I haven't done a lot of wilderness stuff, to be honest.
Wait, are you gonna have trouble?
Trouble with what?
Like the water.
No.
It's my
But you're
top
like-
is close.
I'm not literally fire.
No, not even a little bit?
If you're on fire, can you just drop and roll?
I pour a little bit of water on your hand.
Nothing happens. It dribbles and it spills off.
That's kind of disappointing.
Okay.
So you want to make him wet?
Alright, well, I'm not great at this either, but it seems like I'm the best and most equipped for this, so... Let's do this.
So you guys start traveling through. There are a lot of streams and creek beds that run through here, a lot of standing water in different places. You can see it's kind of a depression here that captures water in this area, which makes it popular with wildlife for the most part. You'd expect the savanna, other than the rivers, water can be scarce. However, it's strangely devoid of such wildlife. There are birds and stuff around. You don't see the larger creatures you'd expect. Yeah, go ahead and make me a survival check.
Can I also think one? Could I have a +3?
Go for it.
You rolled a 3.
19.
Are you sure you know where you're going?
I don't want to talk to you.
He does not. It is this way.
That tree looks really familiar.
Alright, Sylphie, you're up. That's a 7.
It is this way.
You're like, oh, we're done going east? Okay. As you start to lead them through this area, it comes upon you rather suddenly. You would expect to see signs of it having been in the area, broken trees, flattened earth, footprints or something, but the next thing you know, there is a hydra looming in the water a few feet away from you.
Oh, fuck.
7 heads hang in the air. 2 of them seem to be kind of wrapped around each other and just hang kind of sadly from the side of it.
We should suggest to it
Is it
to
dead?
leave us alone.
It's standing, the other heads are moving.
Does it see us?
I hide.
Yes.
You
As
asked. We could have left.
the other 5 heads turn towards the group of you, you hear from them hissing, growls come out. It starts to advance.
My snake says back.
Your snakes hiss back towards the multi-headed hydra that advances through the water, towering over you
can
all.
Stay there.
So it came up on the land now?
It is approaching.
I back up?
Oh, yeah. Can we back up so that we're like on the land so it has to come out of the water onto the land?
Yeah, you guys
I'm backing
back
up.
up.
I'm just gonna
There's
keep
like
backing
a
up.
patch of
So stop
solid
the approaching.
ground that you've walked across where you came across this you can stand on.
Maybe if we join? Because I feel like it can get on land.
Continues to approach another step.
Okay. What if I enthrall it and we run?
I need everybody to make me a perception check.
Yeah.
Can I cast a spell after?
Sure, but let's do the perception check first.
Right.
Mhm.
We're still +2, right? Yeah, fuck.
6.
10.
Okay.
Alright. 13.
12.
Anybody who got above an 8 would notice as 3 of the heads let loose these terrifying roars that come across. You guys notice, however, one of the heads you hear, "Rawr!"
Ew, woo!
It's not alone like that, it's with the other roars, which is why it's missable.
We run? We run. Yes.
What? I look at that head.
It is this terrifying-looking Hydra skull, the fangs dripping with venom.
Hello?
Buttercup, you ruined it! I'm working on my roar, okay? Just use the illusion!
The twisted heads that are twisted around, do they look unmanned?
Yeah.
Well, you could start by getting a full 7 people.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, there's actually only 3 of us. Buttercup, shut up.
Oh my god, hi!
Oh,
And I'm just gonna run up to the water now.
It is a play?
You run up to the water. Stay back! We're still dangerous! As the heads twist around you, and it's a very vivid illusion as they, like, hiss towards you and it's towering over you.
That's so cool.
Well done.
Is it a play? Like,
Maybe they're friendly.
are
Buttercup,
you
shut up.
are you people of theater?
Why are you pretending to be a Hydra?
Make me a persuasion check.
Persuasion?
You both can.
Oh,
I get inspiration.
15.
Oh, you get inspiration. I thought you were using an inspiration, but now I understand. They look up towards you.
I also have.
Are you friendly?
Yes.
See, we can trust them. No, we can't trust them. They're just random
The
people.
question is, are you
Come
friendly?
Look, that one's walking up to us. Just ignore them.
Are you guys okay?
Yeah? Like, not really, but,
Because you guys seem very scared.
We have food.
we're not scared because we're a Hydra.
Oh yes, very scary Hydra. I was very convinced until you started.
You had us
talking.
going there for a minute.
I also have.
So you guys aren't gonna attack us?
No,
No.
Or try to chase us out of our home?
no.
No.
This is your home?
What are you guys doing here, then?
Going through.
Yeah, we're going north.
I go to point the direction. We're going
No. I take his hand.
that way. East.
Oh, you don't want to go that way. That's where our house is. Where our house was! Yeah, it got taken. Don't tell them everything's gonna...
How about we make a deal? We don't tell anyone that you're here or where your house is, and you help us get through the marsh so that we can get...
No, we're not going that way.
Who took your house?
The dark ones.
The dark ones who?
one.
The dark ones? Yeah, they're like... They come in ones, and they call themselves dark ones, and they're dark.
Why did they take your house?
Well, so we got... Shh.
You guys can feel
Okay.
free around me.
We...
As you guys have been talking to a Hydra this whole time, who's got, like... every time one of them talks, 2 different heads will talk at the same time.
What if we help you get your house back? Will you help us get across the marsh?
Yeah, definitely. Don't make deals with them.
It's not a deal. We haven't shook hands. We haven't anything. We're having a conversation.
Maybe.
Okay. Well, we have to get across the marsh to... What's the country called?
Ebgrazon.
We're heading to Ebgrazon, but we have to get across the marsh. So
Okay.
you guys know the marsh. We help you find your house. Maybe deal with these dark ones. You help us get across the marsh.
Yeah, if you can get them away. Oh, and maybe burn down the dead tree.
Where's that?
That's at our house. We thought that we had a tree with the blood of the land, but it turned out to be a dead tree with the blood of the land.
I just
What
look
does-
back at Cyrus with excitement.
What does this mean?
You're the best
Why
at
does-
burning.
The blood of the land matter.
It's like really rare. It's a tree that has been hollowed out in spots, and that the life of the land flows through it. Sometimes that's water, sometimes that's
So-
other things, and it's a really, really good spot for pixies. But it turns out it was a dead tree with the blood of the land flowing through it, and so when we were adorning it, something else opened.
Like what?
Something to let the dark ones through.
Oh, so it was the tree that got dark ones to you. So
Actually, it was mostly Tinkercap.
I do not care about your blaming. It
Tinker
was
Cop.
just a tree.
Which one is that?
I'm Tinker Cop.
Is there a way we could get rid of the illusion?
No, it's keeping a lot of things away, so...
Just for like 3 minutes. So we can see you?
How'd you
Make a
learn how to
persuasion
do
check.
that?
19.
As you hear 3 voices kind of conferring, one only picking up every once in a while before this illusion fades, and you can see holding hands just fluttering in the air where like the body would have been. There are 3 pixies there.
All right.
One in blue, one in purple, and one in yellow.
I thought you were going to do the Sleeping Beauty colors.
You guys are so cute.
Thanks.
I can burn your tree for you.
So is your house big or small?
It's big.
Like big for you? Or
Yeah.
So like...
It's like a tree.
Oh, so like a whole tree. You made home in Dark One portal.
Well, so we made a home around the tree, and then we were adorning it, and then the Dark Ones came through it.
So
you kind of picked the wrong tree.
Maybe
Yeah.
we get your stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, she did.
Maybe we get your stuff and get you a new tree.
Oh, and if you could also rescue our sister, that would be great.
Oh, you did not mention that.
Yeah, they took her.
You guys
Well-
seem very unperturbed.
Okay, so let
There's
me
not
get...
really anything we can do.
Well, it sounds like she'd help you make a full Hydra.
Yeah.
I
They
do,
look over at the one in yellow. She can only really control one head at a time, so
I do like your illusion. It's very cool.
thanks.
How'd you learn how to do it?
So, we just, like this, as suddenly there is a piece of Hydra, formed there. And you see a line where it needs more added to it, as there's only one of them forming this.
Can you make all of the nice snakes Hydra faces?
Probably, yeah.
It would be very cool if you could.
It would be,
Look at them. They are so excited.
that's a lot of snakes.
Oh, this is only different.
Oh. Also, Triad God said, "What up, peeps? Hello, Triad. Welcome."
Hello.
Welcome. Alex said hello
So,
in chat.
which way are the dark ones?
The way you're going,
Oh,
Oh,
so that
sweet.
is why you do not go that
That's
way.
convenient.
So,
yeah.
How far?
can I get something straight?
Maybe it depends how bent it is.
Okay, so you need us to save your sister from the Dark Ones who are coming through the portal, which is the tree. That you need us. You want me to burn the tree.
It should be destroyed at this point.
Okay, so if we destroy the tree, that'll stop the Dark Ones. We can find them. We can get rid of them. Get your sister, and then you'll help us across.
Yeah. We know a really quiet way through where none of the humans come by.
Done.
I do like this idea of adventure.
Did we just get a quest?
A quest? Are you guys quest givers?
We could be. Do you want a quest? It's gonna take 3 of us.
Oh,
What do you
yes.
mean?
What does this mean? You already gave us quest.
Oh, okay.
You have another one?
Yeah.
We'll be back.
What is it?
No, one at a time. Greedy.
It's the same one.
Oh,
Oh,
give it to me.
yes, tell us in a cool
Okay.
giver voice.
As the 3 of them
Your quest.
start holding hands once again, and their wings start to buzz and dust starts to fall off of them, and they're going to begin to chant.
It is a cult.
I'm so ready.
I never thought I would run into
Can I
a
cast
cult,
Gaze on all of us?
but cults are not
Feeble
so
mind.
cool.
Shh! I can't hear their incantation.
Keep that.
Who will roar? Roar!
this?
Who will roar? I'm a Hydra.
Jesus,
Who will?
it has begun.
He started it by saying roar.
I think we're gonna have to have like a bits. don't
Right.
we?
Would you guys like to make a saving throw to resist this?
No.
Is it charisma?
It would be wisdom.
Nah, fuck it.
Nope,
I'm
not at all.
going to. Because what if this isn't as cool and cheery as assumed?
I'm with no reason to doubt the Fae.
I don't think I succeed. 8.
8 will fail, yeah.
I still
As they finish, you hear the one speaking, "We charge you with this quest to clear out the Dark Ones and destroy the dead tree with the blood of the land and to rescue our sister." As all of you would feel a compulsion laid down upon you.
We just got the pixie fact.
Amazing. I'm so ready.
I feel less prepared and ready about this.
They all look a little tired. Okay, I hope that helps.
What did you do?
Quest?
No, what was that spell?
Quest?
For real life?
Well, I feel like we're tied into it now.
Magic is amazing.
Magic is scary.
All right.
Wanted to meet
I hope that
pixies.
helps.
We'll
Yep.
be back.
What'll help more is you lead us there.
It's that way.
You can't take us there.
I don't want to go close to them.
You-
They said if they see us, they'll kill her.
How far is it?
It's not that far.
Inside check.
Sure.
Why would you doubt them? They've been so nice.
9.
9? No falsehood that you can see.
Because they're
Wow.
pixies. And I don't trust pixies, but
They're
I'm
so
not saying
cute.
this out loud.
Look at them.
As,
Dresses.
yeah, they tell you, it's just over that way a ways. There's a little bit of a rise, and then it dips again. And then if you cut along the stream, it's a little bit faster. Oh, wait, but you don't have wings, so maybe just go straight. But it's not that far.
All right. Well,
Let's go.
okay.
Sophie.
Let's go!
Maybe next time we don't ask the fey creatures for quests.
Oh yes, I immediately regretted it.
Alright.
Why not?
Glad I'm not the only one.
They're fey pixies. Pixies are known for trouble.
We've been nice to them.
Quietly to Lance, I'm like, look, Lance, we're kind of like the mast of this ship. We hold up the sail and we make shit happen, but we don't really have control.
I'm used to that.
Good.
As,
I go skipping into the forest.
as you guys travel along.
And then immediately find it's difficult to skip in this one.
It's very difficult to skip in the wetland.
What about like a little bit quiet? Maybe we try to sneak up on him, huh? Maybe just a little bit, like.
I boop your nose.
Okay, great. No skipping. Walk quietly.
Are you
Yes.
guys trying to move stealthily?
I would like to. We'll see if that happens.
Yes, sir.
Whoever is the worst at stealth, please make me a stealth check.
I have a +2.
Lance is not currently at disadvantage, but he also has a +2.
I have a +1.
What do you have?
+1.
Not you, but it looks like you're making the check. Cyrus.
I kind of want all of us to.
Sure! There's only 4 of you. I'm not going to roll for Lance.
We got a 19.
12.
13.
Okay, we could have just went with my roll.
That's no fun.
Well, no, we take the average. So,
That,
20,
you guys are lying. You guys are scripting this. Come on. This is written, right?
No. 2013, 12, that's 45.
As you guys
45.
head...
20, 13, 12. 13 and 12 is 25.
Okay.
Plus 20. Plus your bonuses.
Yeah.
As you guys relatively quietly make your way through the wetlands here. There's a couple of deep patches that you have to wade through, and it's impossible to avoid the splashing.
I say yuck a lot.
Okay, unless it's...
That's why it is not so safe.
We have to be quiet.
Yeah,
shoe.
it's a stick, Sylvie.
Is that a snake? Oh no. It's
That's a
not
stick.
one. Oh, it's a stick?
Yeah. Okay, that one is a snake. Let's, yeah. So he's
I
gonna
like snakes.
pull you guys along. As you guys eventually see a tree standing at the edge of one of the drier portions. It looks like it was here before the wetland, judging by the size. It seems to dominate most of the other trees around here. A large acacia tree.
I put up my fist, I do 2 circles, and slice my hand down.
Does it look dead?
It doesn't look dead. It looks to be alive, but when you look at it, you get this foreboding feeling, this like chill that runs through you.
It does not look dead, but it does not feel alive.
An arcane foreboding feeling!
Can I roll perception? to
Right,
see
yeah, I
if
don't see anything.
anyone?
Yeah, perception if you want.
Fuck me.
15.
13.
Okay. You guys look over, it seems to be mostly empty, just like the rest of this. Not even any birds landed in it like many of the other trees around here would have. And then, Sylphie, you managed to notice a little spot of shadow swinging in the tree, and it seems to have almost humanoid form. And when you look carefully, it has features even, but it's just this dark spot. It doesn't even look like skin. Looks to be about the size of a goblin, maybe, just like swinging in the tree.
I got inspiration, motherfuckers!
Oh!
Thank you.
Okay, an arcane
Thank
redeeming an
you.
inspiration for Runa,
Thank
since she's
you.
asking so much. All right.
Thank you.
So-
Squeaky wheel.
So just so the chat knows, Alex and Runa are both full on inspiration now.
Indeed.
Currently.
I rolled a 1, yeah.
Yeah, Alex got himself an inspiration.
I will always take inspiration.
But that is all you can see there.
Oh, guys, there is a humanoid shadow, and the tree might be a dark one because it is a 1 and it is dark.
Alright. Well, we know they're bad.
Yeah.
We're
As you
not-
look back up, and the thing is turned in the branch, and you see it's no longer swinging, and you see the little blue points of its eyes looking over at you,
Oh, fuck.
in a group of you.
Hello!
So you wave. You're a ways away from it. It's not going to hear your hand from here. You're
But
Can
it's
I
see-
cast
Yeah.
detect magic?
yes, but it is far out of your range.
Okay, then
How far away is it?
Like 300 feet. It's like up a rise on the edge of this dry land.
So we might be going into a fight immediately.
Are you ready to burn it?
I'm ready to go, yeah.
Oh yes, but we need to make sure little fairy out of tree
Yeah, we
first.
gotta get the ferry out
Or else
first.
she will burn with the wood. And you like the little one, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So we must save her. Although if we don't, we could just say they killed her before we got here.
Yeah.
And then
Well.
we still get the help.
We'll do what we can then.
Okay. I am going to get like within like 100 feet, and I'm going to try to charm everyone in the next 100 feet. On the tree, like I'm going to try to get the entire tree in it.
All right.
But everyone else, I'm going to push out, like our group.
100 feet?
Yes,
You
I
want
want.
to go 100 feet by yourself?
Yes. Otherwise, you will risk being caught in it.
Make me a survival check to see if you can eyeball this 100 feet very effectively.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You start moving forward on your own, approaching this area to see. You look back, your companions seem to be far enough away at this point. Lance has a very worried look on his face.
Fine.
You're going to use your ability where it encompasses the tree as well. What is the saving throw again?
Oh, it's
Charisma?
charisma.
Okay, and DC?
13.
13.
We would have given Lance time to put on his armor. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yes.
These things could have been happening like kind of time.
It does take me a while to get there.
It's like his armor is going to be
I'm just saying,
very uncomfortable to be in for this.
on the dry land for the fight.
Yeah, but you're not at the dry land from 100 feet away from it yet. You're still.
We'd be 200 feet away from it. So.
Yeah, so if he's putting that on, he's still going through the wetlands in full
Okay,
armor
never mind.
and getting up onto there. Okay, sorry, what was the DC?
13.
13. Okay. As you approach, you use the spell, you finish it off. You're still 100 feet away. You give the little hello anyways, as appearing beside you, dagger in hand, this little black shadow goblin.
Little child.
Who looks to be like they were just going towards your hamstring with the dagger, suddenly appears. Hello.
What is your name?
I don't give out my name.
I am a friend.
Good.
So you could tell me.
I don't give out my name to friends.
Why?
It can be used against you.
Oh, so what do you want me to call you?
Whatever you like.
Little one.
You insult me.
No, it is very cool.
I am used to it.
Okay, big one.
I will remember this insult.
It is not meant to be an insult.
What brings you near our home?
I'm looking for a fairy.
You
Want
will
to
not
rip
find
its little
it.
things off.
We are ahead of you in this.
You ripped its little things off.
Oh, yes. I have it here. He's going to reach in, and he pulls out a little white cup, which seems to be the top of a pixie skull that's been cut off.
Was that the sister of some?
Most things are sisters or
How
brothers
many
or something.
fairies have you caught?
Only the one.
Oh, that's great. Can
So he
I?
dips it into the water and is going to...
Well, could I meet your other friends? As I'm doing this.
Getting your people to approach, he looks... I will have to ask the leader.
Okay.
You come at a good time if you are allowed.
Okay.
The straw one. He is at the edge. He watches now. You may pay homage.
Okay. You know, this is a very good home you've gotten.
Yes. It was a good find. You will wait here.
Okay.
If you or your companions take any more steps forward without my permission, you will die.
Okay, I will hold arms out.
Good.
Yes.
As he vanishes from your sight. as Lance is gonna like jog through the
So,
waist-deep water.
When people get close, like I'm gonna stop them.
Yeah.
So the fairy is dead. He drank water out of her skull.
Oh.
And I was like, I want to do the fairy because I want to do some wing picking, you know, to be like one of them. And they were like, oh, we are already ahead of you. And I asked if there was multiple fairies, because there still might be her if it's multiple, and they've only got one.
Oh, so much for a
Alright.
quest.
So we just burned 3, and maybe get the remains of the fairy.
Sounds like a plan.
Grab as much of their little decorations as possible too, for their new home. Because I don't want to make them.
As you guys see up along the kind of edge of this rise that the tree grows out of, a white figure low to the ground move its way into view. As you guys can see, a large albino white crocodile come into view along the edge of it. Standing on its back is this thin goblinoid sort of figure with this shadow black appearance.
Are you the leader? I bet.
Too many of them.
Oh,
2 can come.
I will bring Cyrus.
Okay. All right.
You watch here. As the one who talked to you
Very well.
originally just nods to him and then vanishes from sight, standing there.
I bring him for the fire.
As the figure on the crocodile watches the two of you.
Hello.
Approach.
Your crocodile is same color as my snakes. As I'm walking, will I talk? Yes.
I'm just backing her up.
As you guys approach, it looks you over The other one says you come to pay homage.
Oh, yes.
Insists you be allowed. He will be punished, but you may come.
Why will he be punished?
This is frivolous, dangerous,
Oh, I see.
and he insists.
Oh, I see. It's very bad to insist.
You will follow me. You will speak to the straw one on the boundary. Pay homage.
Okay.
You will leave.
Yes.
Come. As
How far are we from the tree?
they
100 feet.
stopped you. You guys would be 100-ish
100
feet.
feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So me and Lance are just like,
Lance says, I don't like this.
well, put your armor then.
I'm not gonna have it on in time. I'd rather be ready to run. In fact, he's gonna find a dry spot to set his bag down on with the armor on it. Oh. You have anything that gets us up there quicker?
Nope.
Me neither. He just gets in a low, ready position. As he kicks at the crocodile and it snarls at him, this rumble coming out
Can
of
I
its chest.
pet your crocodile?
At your own risk.
Can I cast animal friendship?
Are you asking me or him?
You.
I'm not stopping you. You're not sure how you casting a spell will be taken, but I'm not preventing you.
I just want to brighten his day with a spell.
No brightness is needed here.
It's not actually brightness.
You will follow.
Okay.
As he kicks the crocodile some more, and
I'm going
eventually
to
turns and starts
get
moving
behind
along.
them and touch the tail and cast animal friendship.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Oh shit. I have inspiration though.
As you attempt to find
I
a
knew
louder...
your inspiration?
So
Oh
your enchantment thing isn't concentration, right?
No.
Okay.
I rolled the 3 and the 1.
Jesus.
Inspiration. Fuck you.
Not you, Narcade. You did your best, man. You did
No,
your best.
no. Fuck you.
Oh, Narcade's
no!
getting it too. Narcade said, drink the fairy. Man, I only have 2 feet. It's a trap. Won't give it to you again. You're done. It's over.
You're done. You're done.
Hey, I would complain, but you gave me a natural 1, so maybe I'd be better
But you get to
off.
keep the 3. That's
I
advantage.
know, but
Oh, okay.
it was the advantage
Also,
that
it'd be
was
better to
worse.
get take the natural one because then you get the first round.
No, give it to Alex. Alex has not gotten an inspiration yet.
Well, I already have
Daniel
it
is
right now,
next,
so it'd be tricky.
Narcade said.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
As you go to cast the spell, you begin the casting, and does a 25 hit you?
Oh yes.
All right.
I just was petting.
Okay. So if I see her getting hit, things are happening.
He hears something, and his hand flicks as a dagger comes off his belt.
They're just
Straight
all
into
rogues. Why did you make a bunch of shadowy rogues?
Okay.
They're the dark ones.
Oh, the dark ones.
That is 13 damage as the dagger comes up and off of his belt into you, and he turns with a glare.
I was just petting.
Pet more quietly, with less incantation.
I just always like to incantate when I pet
Hakuna
things.
Matata.
I can relieve you of this impulse.
No, it's okay.
So-
It is difficult to incant with no tongue.
Oh, it's okay. I like that.
Sophie, just
I know.
okay.
Continue leading, please.
As the crocodile has not stopped lumbering this whole time across the ground here. As eventually you guys get up next to the tree. You would see another of the dark ones sitting, leaning against the tree. And you can see the tree is adorned with all of these, there's silk spider webs draped across it that seem to have been spun by the spiders in frivolous patterns. One clearly makes out like a heart. Another is like a tree that's been spun across this web.
Is there little homes and stuff on it?
They'd be akin to birdhouses.
Yes, that's what I'm looking for.
Like hanging from 4 of the branches are these little like log cabins that are hung up there, stuck together with mud
Is
and
there
spider
4
web.
of them?
There's 4 of them hanging from the tree. Yeah.
Maybe we only take 3.
One of them has like a motif of wings coming off either side of the door, and it takes you a moment to realize, no, those are nailed there on either side of the little door to this. You can see a bunch of the spiderweb. It looks like there were some larger spiderweb designs on here that have just been cut into and ruined. You also see little beads and baubles and stuff in different spots. A few of them have had like blood smudged into them or other stuff done to ruin them or crack them. As your eyes travel down towards the base of this large acacia tree, and you see where the reddish bark and wood becomes white. Not like bone, but literally bone. As it spreads out and outlines this yawning portal about as wide as a shoulder would be, and you can see through it a land of darkness, shadow covering like a fog over the ground, a moon in the sky failing to shed any light that reaches anything below, and at the edge of this, looking in, a massive scarecrow. You see it shift. Its arm would probably fill this portal.
Gods are thriving.
The eyes are red, and it peers through and seems to look on with interest at what goes on through this portal.
I just want to say I've been watching too much Supernatural lately, and the Scarecrow is a
I've
pagan god
watched that
that
episode.
kills everybody in the apple field
I've watched that episode, yeah.
and just takes their skin and makes himself a new skin set.
Yep.
Ugh.
As this massive
Spoilers.
scarecrow peers through,
Season 2 or 3.
a shudder goes through your spine. You can see from where
Getting to it.
this bone that grows as part of the tree goes to the other side and forms a massive staircase coming down on the other side. And the scarecrow reaches a hand forward and kind of tests the edges, and you hear the wood kind of yawn and creak, and it gets a little bit wider.
Do we need here?
How far are we from them?
You guys are...
I'm staying
Can we
about
see-
15 feet back from the tree.
Can we see where these two have gone?
Yeah,
they
the
would
trees are in front of
they
us.
would disappear over the rise. You can see the tree. They're somewhere close to the tree, but actually getting to the tree,
And
they
we
would
have how many? Like, what do we have around us?
you guys have a bunch of reeds. There's a couple of dry patches. He's got his bag on one of them. They can't take a lot of weight and stay dry patches. And most of it is just like ankle deep water or thigh deep water around you.
Like goblins around us, or
You know one of them was left to watch you, but he vanished. You have not
I
seen
would
it
also
since.
have told them that he appeared in front of me before
Yeah.
I talked to him. So.
Okay. Yes, Daniel.
How far do I have to get away from the tree so that I can see them and the tree?
So you have to actually come around the tree to see this portal. If you want to be able to see them, you can just see the edge of the bone white on the one side of the portal, not actually through it. But you would still be able to see the two dark ones. The one kind of slender one across astride the albino crocodile, and the other one seeming to sit and is just drawing in the ground, in the grass here with his dagger.
Okay, so I can stay there and I can see them and the similar
Correct.
surface.
Which would put you about 40-ish feet from the tree. Like 30 feet from the tree, because then you can see over the rise, and you're like 10 feet from actually being on the rise.
Okay, I'm just gonna say to Sylphia.
Is that one closed, or do you need to close it? Oh, close it.
Oh, it was closed. I closed it.
It's very few. Where is it coming from then?
Well, it can still kind of get through there even if it's closed.
This
It was closed.
rigid.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just gonna go click like 2 points of heat on the thermo. So that the stuff
Good
is
mama
land.
tata.
Isaac,
Yeah.
just turn it off for a minute.
what a wonderful face.
Good mama tata. For
Passion grease
it means no worries.
for the rest of your days.
It's all problem free.
All right.
Philosophy.
Hakuna Matata.
It is off.
They got the concert.
As the thing you would notice is one of the streams runs directly by here, And it moves rather quickly, starting to go down the other side of this rise. And it runs underneath the tree. But after it goes past the tree, a bunch of it is missing. There's much less water on the other side, as it seems to somehow float up and into this tree.
Okay. All right, Sylvie. Well, I'll wait here. Go
I will
pay
my
homage.
Homage, yes.
Okay. You approach the boundary.
I'm scared, but she's not.
The eyes look at you carefully from this probably like 30, 40 foot tall scarecrow.
Is it made of skin?
It is not. It's made of straw.
I'm still scared. Is it skin stuffed with straw?
No.
Okay. Does it have real eyes?
It does.
Like human?
You can't tell. There
Like
are these
eyes?
these pits with a red glow coming from them.
Oh,
But it is surrounded by darkness that makes it difficult to see anything.
how am I to pay homage to it?
You can speak directly to me, you know.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry. How do I pay homage to you?
You may offer anything. Many offer words. Though this has begun to displease me.
Okay. What's your favorite thing ever?
Currently, the tree will take an offering in my stead.
What is it?
You may add something of value, personal significance to the tree.
And what does bringing homage to you, like, is it just for you, or is it like a good luck charm? Because sometimes doing it for certain people or gods, it brings different things, so...
Those in my favor, when I cross this boundary, will be spared.
Oh, you've come over here on, like, vacation?
Eventually.
Okay, what's your name?
You may call me Delore.
Delore. Okay.
Random move.
Ah.
Okay, I will put some silk on the tree. Okay.
How personally important is the silk to your character?
It's like this. It was pretty expensive, and it's for my snakes.
Pretty
so
expensive and
all
stuff,
of us
so...
care about losing it.
Okay.
Or I could put a dress, but it is one I do not really care about, so I don't want to put it up there.
If your offering is sufficient
Oh,
to widen this portal,
Oh shit. Do I
then
hear?
I will grant you a boon.
Oh, boon, what is boon?
I shall make it so your blade rots your enemies.
What do you mean?
Immediately switches. Cleric subclass.
What do you mean?
I mean, even its touch will slough their flesh away. For a time. Then you must bring another offering.
Okay, can I put it on a sword that I'm not carrying right now?
Whatever blade you wish to present to me, whatever implement of your power, I shall grant it my deathly touch.
Okay.
I'm listening to this and I'm like,
I don't know what to do about this, to be honest.
I'm gonna say, Sylvie, I'll go get Lance's blade.
So,
Yes, you know my blade that I often
So-
use, I just do not carry around.
I'm gonna go.
This one wishes to leave to its companions, my lord.
Yes, it has my sword over there. I do not want to frighten you guys.
You can allow it. The tricks are already done. Though know that your two underlings are charmed. Keep vigilant, my priest.
I call Lance and Sylvie up. Or Lance and...
You keep him by the line door or else he'll get slit.
I heard everything that it said in this conversation.
Yes. Yeah.
And it's tested the portal. I've seen its hand go there.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck this. I get within and I am going to twin spell Vortex Warp.
Oh, on the two of them?
And two of them, and I'm going to put them up.
What's the range on Vortex?
90 feet. And I can move them anywhere within 90 feet of me.
You don't even have to move.
Nope.
No, you do. You have to get on the other side of the rise.
No, I said I was in the position where I could see you guys, where she was, and I could see them.
No, but you're still on this side of the rise, and the rise where you saw them was 100 feet away. So you have to move like 20 feet from where you are, and then you'll be in range. But you will be able to see...
okay, I move
most
20
of what's going
feet
on
towards them, and
I just can't get, like, the Scarecrow being like, so it's really great. You buy from me, and then you sell to your friends, and they buy from you.
He's pyramid scheming.
So yeah, so I'm twin spelling the
Vortex Warp.
I draw my sword.
Mr. Scarecrow.
and I'm dropping
Dolores.
both of them right by Sylphie.
Mr. Scarecrow Dolores.
So it's you guys feel a tug. Do you resist? Lance or
Never.
thump thump.
What is this universe you live in? What's it called?
I come from the plane of shadows, the
Oh.
realm of darkness,
Were
the
you-
mouldering field.
Were you made there or dropped there?
I formed here.
Oh. All of your little shadowy people are very cool.
They are useful.
Yes. I heard that my friend is gonna get punished for bringing me here.
It is their way.
Oh. Could you do anything about it? Could that be my boon?
As appearing next to you, you see Lance there, sword already coming out and up as he's stepping in front of you.
This is the sword that I wanted.
We're gonna roll initiative.
Okay, thank you.
Me.
Okay,
Look me.
Ready?
we'll do that.
14.
Aw.
13.
Over here.
I'm gonna
Probably-
save it.
Probably want it.
I'd rather save it for something clutch, because if I use it, I don't get it on this natural one.
Goes here. And Lance is moving to get in front of you. And Cyrus would be
This crocodile.
over here. Okay.
I don't mind going last here.
What did you get? Natural one?
Yep.
Oof.
I already have inspiration. I don't get anything fun for it. Just... It's alright. It means I'm gonna roll really well during combat.
That's the spirit. Said the king of
I'll roll above 10 today.
That's what we all tell ourselves, and then
Yeah, it's the curse has just been rotating. Like you were rolling bad, then Dan was rolling bad, now I'm rolling bad.
yes. I'm rolling like decent, but not
Yeah.
good.
No one's rolling well. Just some of us are rolling really bad. There's no upside.
Yeah, I got the 5.
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to roll for. Oh no, I put his bonus in, so I have to. Jasmine.
1.
Oof. Cyrus.
13.
All right. Sylphie.
5.
Okay, that still puts you before one of them.
Oh wow, that's crazy, dude.
Jesus.
Crazy, man. Wow.
You're cut off from talking.
No.
I don't think so.
I was not ready for that. It just drips into like Borat sometimes.
I know.
You're cut off from life.
I also feel like Sophie from Two Broke Girls sometimes. Whenever I say girl, I'm like, oh, she says that a lot. So I get a lot. Okay.
Oh, girl.
I just have a lot of inspiration for this accent. Yes.
All right.
This is my sister.
Hi, I'm Sylphie.
Number 2 prostitute in Kazakhstan.
Number 2 prostitute.
It is
In
going
all
to
the 7
have
isles.
the crocodile move up to
Also
here.
royalty.
Is it Crocodile's turn?
It's his turn, and he's mounted on the crocodile, so he's moving it up to here.
Let's take notes. This is how mounts work.
And then he is
This
going
is how men
to
work.
dark step to here.
I'm not.
So he has advantage.
Actually, you know what? He's going to do this, because then he can...
I am. I'm gonna
yeah,
try
that's better.
reloading.
Can you describe the two people?
So they are like goblins, but they seem solid, but they look like they're made of shadow. They have these blue eyes that peer out, but instead of like white around the iris, it's just more darkness.
Okay.
They're
So
wearing
they're completely shadow, or
they're wearing
things?
gray cloaks, and they have daggers on them. But yeah, they're like a mix between a goblin and an elf.
What kind of armor?
They look to be in some sort of black leather.
Okay.
As it's going to dark step to there.
Get advantage on me.
Actually, you haven't done anything.
Yeah, you've just been talking.
Yeah, it's gonna go for Lance because he actually ran up.
I've just been having a good time. with
Natural
this
one
game.
on the first dice. Woo! Oh,
It's
also
just
not
you.
great.
It's not just you.
But Lance is not wearing his armor, so that will hit.
With a natural one?
It has advantage.
Oh.
I rolled a 1 and an 8. Actually, what is Lance's dex? I don't think he needs quite the dex to save out of this.
He's
It's
a
not bad,
fighter.
but it's not enough, as it is going to roll its damage.
Dimmadamadoge.
It's using its dagger. Oh, Sylphie, I used the scimitar attack on you instead of the dagger, so add back 4 health. And it is going to use the scimitar on this one. Or...
Just add 4.
Okay.
It's pretty nice.
12
Very nice.
damage.
You can't say the word nice.
Nice.
He says,
Very nice. Very cool.
Say, you're crazy.
Crazy girl.
You're crazy.
You're
girl.
crazy.
You're crazy.
wow,
Okay.
you can really dance.
Lance is crippled.
You can do that.
Oh, what?
As it does 12 damage, as it stabs in with this
What
gray
health do you
scimitar.
think he has?
No, he is a little guy. Just a little guy.
I thought he was a
I-
class.
He is, but
He
he
is.
is 2 levels below
Oh,
us.
fuck.
Which will become less of an issue when we're not level 3!
As this one is gonna
Why I
5,
hate
10,
blood levels.
25, 30,
We've been with East.
and it is going to dark step. I'm gonna say that gets to here because I know it was a little further away. So that one's gonna take its whole turn moving this way. As Lance is up,
Which one moves?
the one way back that was supposed to be
Oh.
guarding you guys.
Lance better have second wind.
All right, Lance is going to second wind.
NPCs with good ability.
Ooh, all right. He rolled well on that, so that is 9 health back to Lance.
Fuck you, Lance. You're my guy. You're my boy.
You're my man, you're my main man!
Okay, and that's a bonus action. So he is going to go ahead and attack this guy. And actually, I better make sure that this updated for everybody. Lance is going to
Didn't
swing.
Lance get a magical sword?
He sure did.
Okay, good.
He ran up.
Oh, you guys would tear.
Okay, so that is a 17 to hit, which is going to hit. He's got a longsword, and it gets an extra +1, so 7. So that is 8 damage to this creature as he is going to cut into it a slash of the magical longsword there. Cyrus, you're up.
Okay,
So
so
Cyrus, from where the 2 of these creatures are, one of them that seems to be engaged, flanking them with its crocodile, you're 40 feet away from them, 35 from Sylphie, 20 feet away from Jasmine.
Jade.
okay, so I'm going
You hope.
to
Actually, I'm going to put you a little closer. So
I got it
you're like
earlier,
10 feet
so
from
okay.
Jasmine,
Yeah.
25 from them, 30 from the creature, 40 from the tree.
That's fine. So I'm going to use a bonus action to spend one of my level 1 spell slots to get a spell point.
Okay.
I believe I get. Yeah, it's 1 for 1. And then I'm going to cast Bonfire into the tree.
Okay.
So it's onto the tree, like in the midst, all of it on it, around all the spider webs and shit, burning the shit out of the tree.
All right. As you point towards the tree, the bonfire springs up around it. It starts to crackle across the bark, and it starts to burn around the outside of it. You notice that immediately a lot of smoke starts coming off of it. Like the wood is very wet.
It's fine.
As the bonfire is struggling to burn on it, but it is kindling nonetheless.
Magical, and it doesn't need fuel, so it just burns continuously.
No, it's having trouble catching the wood. Is what I'm saying. Yeah,
well, it'll
the
dry
bonfire's
out quick.
burning away. Anything else, Cyrus?
That's my turn.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a d6 for how long it's going to take this tree to catch.
You keep rolling.
That's a d20. Please don't do a d20. 19 turns.
Roll bad. Come on.
5.
Fuck.
Even when we roll bad, we can't
I
roll
mean,
bad.
technically it's still bad. Technically that's still terrible.
The crocodile is a mount this turn. Why do I have lance twice?
I don't know.
Remove. There we go.
Maybe you should.
Sylphie, you're up. Lance stepping in front of you. This thing just vanishing and reappearing across him and stabbing into him with scimitar. He's still facing where it was a moment before when he gets stabbed in the back and then turns and cuts into it.
Could you stone something?
Also, Narcane said Hakuna Matata and then Scarecrow.
Just gonna make sure this crocodile
Shouting a lot,
doesn't
Narcane.
attack
It's a lot of
us.
shouting today.
No, whatever.
What are you doing?
Animal friendship
Ooh, alright.
on my buddy, the crocodile.
Animal friendship. I can't remember if there's a saving on throw on that.
There's a
I
wisdom
believe
save
so.
throw.
Okay, a wisdom save from the crocodile. In the dice tray, please. That is a 7.
It's my friend!
It's not even concentration. It's
It's not.
24 hours.
It just likes me. I handed a little piece of food
If
from
you,
a friend.
As you cast the spell, you see the red eye
note
like
of
turn
this.
up towards you. This like hissing rumble from the stomach, and you smile and toss it one of your rations. And
Just
Ah.
checking though. Does it have advantage if you're in combat with it?
sorry.
With animal friendship, does it have advantage if you're in
I
combat?
didn't see
I
that.
don't believe so.
But if her or one of us harms it, it ends.
Okay.
I'm going to. Could I just be like, don't hurt the croc?
Yeah, if you want to yell that out.
Um.
The dark one that was riding it looks confusedly at you, not seeming to understand.
That's my turn.
As this one here is going to vanish.
Wait, can I tell my little buddy to go back a little bit and?
You cannot command it. It cannot understand you.
Okay.
As... He is going to... Why am I... He's going to vanish, reappearing here, and then step to here and take a swing at Jasmine. As he looks... Hospitality violated.
What did he say?
Hospitality
Sounded
violated.
like a different language the way he said it.
I thought you were casting a spell.
Okay. That is a total of 12 to hit you.
Ding!
Okay, you managed to block the dagger that comes towards you. As Jasmine, you are up. Now, this creature up next to you, having just vanished and reappeared beside you, swung once. You managing to divert the blow, which is surprising because I think you're still Jasmine, aren't you?
We'll see.
I heard Jade
I don't know.
earlier.
People can make.
Yeah.
I'd say after this level of we've been traveling together for a bit. You've had full days with her. People can make insight checks to see just at a visual level.
Yeah. What are you doing?
Let's see. So, Lance with no armor. Does he seem like he's somewhat able to defend himself?
Well, he was just crippled.
I mean, his ability to avoid attacks.
His AC is not stellar at the moment.
Okay, is it something that could potentially, like, be improved, or is it, like, too far gone to...
He's a 12.
Okay.
So not great.
Even 9's better.
That's... Oh, it's such a tricky choice.
I'm at a 17.
Yeah, but
Are
like
you wearing armor?
Yeah, a little
yeah,
chest
he's
Yeah.
got a 14 dex. That's not bad for a fighter.
It's not terrible.
That's like decent. He didn't dump it. Like, do you want to know my AC? You don't.
This is a hard
10.
choice. I'm going to say, okay, I'm going to ignore this little guy. I'm going to bonus action, my eyes flash red, and red energy surrounds me.
Yeah.
As I run away from him. I'm talking like...
And then your worm.
Are you disengaging in any way?
I am not.
Okay, then he is going to take an attack of opportunity against you. That is a 12 again.
Misses.
Indeed it does.
Now I'm second guessing myself with their rolls. And I'm going to run to here,
Okay.
and I'm going to stab this dark one in the back.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit.
Going to use inspiration.
Okay. Roll with advantage then.
I already had advantage.
Oh, well then roll one more time.
Better.
Only have to roll 3 dice. Roll above a 10.
Takes a village.
That's a 22 to hit.
A 22 will certainly hit. As you run up, managing to duck, actually probably jump, given the size of these things, over the swing behind you, getting up behind him. What weapon do you use?
I use a scimitar. A
Okay.
magical
Oh,
one.
that's right. Slashing with your double-sided scimitar.
Well, it's just one for now. I
Oh,
just have
okay.
the
That's an
one.
upgrade later, yeah.
That's a 11 damage.
Okay, 11 damage to the creature. Did take an 8 before. Okay, as it looks injured, as you
Oh, geez,
cut
lines.
into it. Anything else, Jasmine?
No smite.
That's my turn. Nope.
Okay. That brings us back to this dark one, who's still expecting advantage from his crocodile and is expecting a nervous Lance. Lance, who's had to split his attention between the two when you yelled, has turned fully towards it, and he grins as he goes for like a feint to try to set Lance up for a massive blow from the crocodile. Without advantage, that is a 9 to hit as Lance avoids
this was a good
the
idea.
obvious feint, but the follow-up never comes as the crocodile does nothing.
I knew it was a good idea when I was like, let's find the croc.
As the Dark One... You irk me. Okay.
Want me to irk you?
15, 2, 3, 4. As this one is going to run up behind
There's 3
Cyrus.
Yeah, there's 3.
Yeah, and a 4th one coming.
Hospitality
But
violated.
this is the 3rd one that's
fuck.
getting...
As it's going to
Oh,
attack
yeah,
you.
the other one got up behind you.
Yeah, it only has dagger attacks. Cyrus, that is a 21 to hit you.
Well, I will use one of my first level spell slots.
Okay.
And silvery barbs.
Okay.
So re-roll.
Roll again.
I give advantage to myself.
Cocked. I need to straighten out the walls of this. It is higher.
That's fine. It was going to hit anyways. I'm
All
running
right.
advantage.
25 to hit that time.
You only get advantage if it
roll all the
fails.
damage.
Do you? Hold on. I need to check something because I might
No,
not
you
cast.
get advantage no matter what. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Okay.
5 damage to you as it's going to
All right.
stab into you with the dagger.
Ha! Brat!
And that brings us to Lance, who already has his target and now has advantage. He's going for it. Ooh. Okay, advantage took him from a 2 to a 19 on the dice. That will certainly hit. Not bad for damage either, so he's got the extra +1, so that is 10 damage to the Dark
No, you
Creeper.
get advantage no matter what.
Okay, good.
As Cyrus, you're up.
All right. How far is another creature from me other than the one that's beside me?
The nearest to you is the Darkstalker that had ran up to
Yeah, the one that's adjacent.
Jade.
Another one.
There's one adjacent and one 20 feet away from you.
Okay. Cyrus is just going to look at this one and be like, tired of being hit. I'm going to...
Flames are starting to crackle along your shoulders and
I'm
hair.
going to cast ignition, and I'm going to twin spell it.
Okay.
So you see both of my hands just, and they're not like, it's not like it's just a normal fire. It's like an angry, molten, like crackling, like, you know, like when coal gets going real good. Mm-hmm. It's very hot.
Okay.
So I'm attacking this first one right beside me.
Okay, that's a disadvantage. It's a ranged spell, and you have a
No,
enemy
it's not. It's a melee touch attack.
Oh. Okay.
It's inflict wounds fire.
Oh, okay.
Ignition, yeah.
All right, 15 and a 16.
Okay, so that's
That will
going to
hit.
be 23.
That will certainly
Oh no,
hit.
sorry, 22. Okay, so that one starts.
This guy's getting blown the fuck up.
These are. Where am I? Down here.
I love that the cake is so sick.
Okay. Alex?
Yep. 7, 8, 10.
So 50. So 25 fire damage.
5 points of fire damage will bloody the creature.
Okay.
These guys are tanky.
And then I'm
Sorry.
going.
Bloody, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm in the as it's being hit in the face, I'm running away from it.
Okay.
Directly towards the other one.
All right. You are going to take an attack of
There's no
opportunity.
way.
Yeah.
That is a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
Okay. That is 6 damage to you as it, by this inferno that wraps around it, still manages to nick you, cutting into your flank as you move away from it.
Okay. And then I'm running up to the other one.
Yeah.
Is there anyone beside that one?
There is not.
Okay. Well. Let's see if this works.
I've never seen twin spell on a touch attack where you move in between. So
There's nothing saying I can't do it.
Just gonna take a look.
A 100.
It's definitely not how it's supposed to work because it's supposed to happen at the same time. Like
It's in the same round.
no, it says when you cast a spell that targets only one creature and doesn't have a range of self, you can spend a number of sorcery points equal to the spell's level to target a second creature, which means you have 2 targets, but the spell is happening at the same time. If you want to make me a charisma check to try and pull it off, I'll allow it.
Sure.
16.
20.
Okay. As you run, your other hand flaming, this one when you touched, the flame leaving your hand and angrily cracking around the other, and you manage to hold this one, and you can feel it starting to shake, and you can feel your hand starting, like, more and more flame crackling up your arm.
You know what? Let's just leave it. I'm not going to do the twin spell.
No twin spell?
Yeah, so I'll just hit this one.
Are you still planning on moving?
No.
Okay, then you can undo that 6 damage you took.
Okay. Damn, sorry.
As that brings us to the crocodile's turn,
He loves me.
as it is going to wrap around Lance, and it seems to glare angrily at the one who's been riding
It's
it and ordering it
protecting
around.
Lance!
It is not protecting Lance, it is attacking the Dark One.
You said wrap around. Oh.
It's moving around.
Like
Ooh.
move around.
Yeah, it's not going like.
That is a 21 to hit.
Oh, this is a very good animal friendship.
Okay, that is 7 damage, and the Dark One is grappled as it is grabbed by the crocodile in its
Shit.
maw. It snaps out and
That might be my best animal friendship this entire game.
yeah, it was a good choice. This crocodile was not pleased with him, so it did not take much to turn it against him.
This turned the combat around. Now we don't have to deal with the crocodile.
Sylphie, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna go to this single one
Okay,
because I do not like him.
you are going to take an attack of opportunity.
That's okay.
That is a dirty 20 to hit you.
Yes.
Okay, this is with his scimitar. He did not have advantage. Okay, so
Oh, bugs.
Rugs.
that is 10 damage to you as he cuts into you with the scimitar.
I'm going to inflict wounds this guy.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit as you run up to this one.
24.
24 will definitely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alex.
Holy shit, I rolled so many 2s. 13.
Oh,
14.
shit.
13.
It's so far away.
I rolled 2, 2, 2,
Okay.
7.
I need a place to.
As you run up, your hand
5.
reaches out, and this necrotic energy spreads across.
I pat his head.
And he pulls back, but it's too late as some of his ear starts to fall off and rot off the side of his head.
Who did she hit?
Thank you.
She hit the dark one that you were gonna run up to, but didn't.
Okay,
I inflict wounds there for you.
right on.
Okay, as that brings us to its turn, it is going to bring up its dagger and ready for a blow against you, but it is holding its attack. As Jasmine, you're up.
All right. I'm going to go here
Okay,
and team up on it with Sylphie.
go ahead and roll to hit.
Lance is a crocodile.
So, 9 to hit? Or sorry, 10 to hit?
A 10 will miss as you go to stab towards it, and it, preparing here, ducks low, your attack goes over it, and it backs up until it's like underneath your hilt, and you're trying to pull back to like awkwardly stand to stab towards it. It's preparing to stab either one of you if it needs to. It's grappled, but it's going to do its dark step to leave the grapple.
It's Yazel.
Over
this
to
is what
here.
we're fighting.
As it's going to step into the water around you.
There's no way it's
Jasmine.
tall enough to give advantage.
It is indeed.
You said they were small, and it is water.
Yeah, so it's in waist deep water, but it can still swing up at someone in waist deep water.
Okay.
You've said no to us before, but okay.
If you're swinging underwater, yes. It is at half movement speed if it's staying in the water, but that is not affecting its attack here.
Don't do it, man. Just wait.
Yeah.
Okay. That is a 19 to hit you.
Misses.
Okay.
Nice.
The one who is holding its action is going to attack you as well.
It's just a line.
That's an 18 to hit you.
Misses.
All right. As you bring your weapon up and block the one, kick back towards the other one who got so close to you, he stumbles back and does not neither of them manage to cut into you. As that brings us to the one that is next to you, Cyrus, as it's going to dark step behind Sylphie.
It's just a line.
Oh, it left.
We're conquered
It left me?
No.
It's
We're
like
doing
10 feet
kicks.
away from you now. But,
We're all like this.
but yes, it left you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to dedicate that to my
I,
new favorite soda, Coffee.
They're not rolling good. That's a 10 to hit you, Sylphie.
Please put Lance in the same lineup.
As that brings us to Lance, who's going to go to here. To the conga, to the conga. As Lance is going to attack this one. It's a natural 1 and
You should zoom in on our line.
a natural 1 and an 18, and the 18 will hit.
You should zoom in on our line for Twitch.
So,
They need to see this shit.
So,
Any of the goals side by side, I could get a
we start over here, move our
you
way
can't flank any of them.
down the
just
conga.
adjacent to two of them.
Zoom
Yep.
in. Yeah.
If you go next to Sylphie, you'll have 2 diagonally from
All
you.
right.
Okay.
As okay, so that will hit,
Ready to
and
put my
that
character
is
there. Is it
4
30
damage.
degrees?
Sadly.
Yep.
Zoom in. It's in 10.
4. But that will still
And they're
cripple
both
that
low.
one. As Cyrus, you're up. Hey, you move up next to Sylphie with one to your left and right side now.
Okay.
Now we're a Tetris piece.
And am I flanking any of them?
You are not. Sadly, there is no... actually, there is one spot he could flank. He could...
Well, no. I want to be adjacent to two of them.
well, then there's no spot you can flank.
Okay, that's fine. I'm going to.
This croc comes down.
Okay. All right. I am going to cast ignition again, and I am going to twin it this time.
Okay, go ahead and roll to hit
Okay.
against both of
So one of them's hurt and one of them's not.
Let's see. So one of them is crippled, and the other one is injured.
Okay, well, we'll start with the injured one.
Okay.
18.
Okay,
That will
so
hit.
I'll roll this crippled one now.
Okay.
18.
That will hit.
There we go.
As the
So
two hands.
Cyrus runs up. I'm already like starting to catch like his arms and stuff. He runs up, he's like, Sylvie! You see him run up. The first one.
10, 10, 10.
Okay, 30 fire damage.
30 fire damage. As that one
That was the injured one.
caught up in the flame. You watch it trying to pull its dagger from the ground and
That was the injured one.
dab towards Sylphie, but it never makes it.
Okay.
As there's now, it falls into like the wet, the wet reeds and stuff that surrounds you, and is now glowing with flame there in the
Are
wet reeds.
any of its friends beside it?
They are not.
Okay. Now I'm hitting the crippled one.
All right, damage.
10, 5, 2.
Okay, so 17 fire
God.
damage.
17 fire damage. We'll drop that one as well as
4
it
10s
joins
in a
its
row
friend
is 1 in
as a
10,000.
smoldering ember.
Just-
on
he's just-
this
and he's just like-
battlefield.
And they just kind of like...
Like snakes bask in the heat.
That
You just go.
is my turn.
Okay. As their bodies flicker into shadow and fade.
And that's turn 3 of the tree.
Okay. That brings us to the crocodile.
Fucking hates this guy.
Yeah, that's another... Wow. Okay, from the crocodile, that's a 22 to hit.
Jesus. Crocodile, bro.
And that is 7 damage, and he is once again grappled.
Is this the guy who's riding him?
Yes. Yes, it is indeed.
Have you guys seen the movie Spirit? With the horse.
Yeah.
This is his spirit moment. He's like running. He's breaking out of the fences. He's like killing the cowboy guy, but it's a dark shadow goblin.
Sophie, you're up.
So, how on fire is the tree?
The tree has yet
60.
to catch.
Oh, it's 60%.
Can I go get the houses from the tree that are fairy houses?
They're
Oh, hi,
not low to the ground. You could maybe grab one with a jump. If you want to run up and try to grab a tree,
Don't
you can.
climb the tree, please.
I'm not going to climb.
Please don't climb the flaming tree.
I just jump.
Okay. You go up to the lowest hanging one. Go ahead and make me an athletics check.
Your snakes all go.
They're helping.
Yeah.
Totally.
Uh,
I have a -1, so
Yeah.
2.
as you, it's hard to jump. Your feet are like sinking in. This is dry enough ground, but there's water that just pours out from around the tree
is
here
that
that runs through
Is
it.
that my turn? can I do
You've
something
moved, and that was your action to jump and try to grab
Oh.
this.
That's my turn.
As the face peers,
I just need the houses.
what comes to pass?
What do you mean?
What passes?
6
What
seconds.
passes?
The north, the south, the east, and the west.
Jasmine, you're up.
Alright, I'm going to hop into the water
Wait. Can
without
I
flinching.
bonus action throw my Uncle Vial into the portal?
You want to throw it into the portal?
I.
It has to be an action. Jasmine, you're up.
Throw it
Okay,
right
I hop into
You
the
can
water
do it,
next
but it has
to
to
it
be an action.
while it's grappled by the alligator.
Yup.
And I try and cut him in half.
Go ahead and roll to hit with advantage.
Right at the water line. Jesus. 1, 3, 2, 4, 5, 17.
Why did you roll so many dice?
No, my first advantage was 1 and 3. My
Yeah.
second advantage was 2 and 4. This one was 5
you
and
have the
17.
bonus action attack, right?
No,
No, this was other
the
turn.
like the past 3 rounds.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay, good. That makes
That's it.
way more sense. Because, like, that's a lot of attacks at level 3, but maybe you have multi-attack and a bonus action?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. You don't know me.
So total?
That's a 23 to hit.
23 will hit.
I made a rogue.
Oh,
Where are my d6s?
sorry. I forgot about their killing dark when they died. So I actually need,
Me?
I need Cyrus and Sylphie and Jasmine to all make me a Constitution saving throw.
What about Lance, who's also next to them?
And Lance.
All right.
Okay, Lance did good.
Just a single?
A single one.
Because I was beside two of them.
That's fine.
Okay.
And yeah, when they burst into shadow, it has an effect.
Hey.
16.
Success.
17.
Success for Lance, and it sounded like you got a 3.
8.
8. So you are blinded as they burst into shadows. You guys watch as some of this clings across his eyes. You guys manage to close them and block away, but he now has, where his eyes should be, just these black blots that cover over them and seem to swallow any light that would reach him. Alright, so then nothing in particular changes. Damage from Jasmine, and yes.
Also, just figured out. Can I call Lance over with my bonus action?
Yeah,
Just
you can shout over for Lance.
Be like, come get the houses, please!
Okay.
He's in the middle of combat.
No, he's not. You killed it.
They're done.
That is 9 damage.
9 damage from Jasmine. As that brings us to this Dark One's turn. As it is going to use its Dark Fog. As you guys are swallowed up by a 20-foot radius of darkness that
It's just the eyes, though.
appears
We're
around
just
it.
fighting her again.
He's bitter.
Yes, he's like,
see how it feels!
you know how she shadow stepped out of everything and then also had a shadowy ability? Here, have it at full mast.
Oh, that's a lot of darkness.
As indeed... Oh, I didn't mean to create that one.
There's another!
As
Cyrus
darkness
is blind.
swallows you all, Lance is gonna... I'm on the wrong tool. Lance is going to run up
And try to get it.
and try to grab one of these. Ooh, natural 19. He's gonna jump up and grab 2 of them and pull them down
Aren't they
off of
attached?
the boughs. They are, yeah. He just rips them off of what's attaching them as 2 of them are held in his hands and he
I
puts them down.
Take them.
As Cyrus, you are blinded and swallowed by darkness, so call that
You don't
double
even.
blind.
You don't. How-
Yeah, you don't even know about the darkness that surrounded you. You
Okay.
don't feel the sun shining on you anymore all of a sudden.
I'm try to perceive. So before the darkness happened, and I'm trying to shoot in the direction of where I saw someone last.
Sure, yeah, you can make an attack with disadvantage if you want.
Sure. And who did I see that was left? There was.
just one
Also,
being attacked by a crocodile.
It would have moved to here so that it wasn't staying flanked after the darkness went up.
Okay.
Okay.
Which means that you're not in the darkness, but are blind.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. So the big boy's the only one left?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll just turn with my wand and...
Ooh. 1 and a 12.
Okay, so that misses. I will take the 1 and take my advantage.
Alright! You have an inspiration. As it steps back to there, it brings us to the crocodile. It's going to attack with disadvantage.
No, it's normal because he hasn't grappled, isn't it?
No, he shadow stepped out of it.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That turn, it went natural 20 to natural 1.
Hey!
Damn.
He gets inspiration!
He has inspiration!
I don't
As
think we want enemies
Sylphie,
getting inspiration.
You
on
stand
the
before
trail.
the central the creature.
What? No,
is
that's
looking at
something
you,
we
the
said.
scarecrow looking, still asking, what passes?
What passes?
Where is my priest?
I don't know.
What are you doing with your turn?
6 seconds.
I really want to throw this bottle in, but I feel like it'd give him more power because it is a magical item.
Whatever you think.
No, I have a different plan.
Okay. What are you doing?
My little scarecrow buddy. I'm going to. Can I? Will I be able to Medusa him?
You could try.
The god?
No.
No, have at it!
What is this, Greek mythology?
Have at it! No, let's do it.
And the planet turned to
You can
stone because it
certainly
looked
try.
at a lady.
I think his saves are a little higher than what.
He can that one.
Okay.
At him, you feel the power flow into your eyes. He doesn't even flinch, his eyes steadily on you. And the gash across the straw turns down. The mouth opens like lips peeling back. And you can see these long teeth or fangs of straw that start to pull up from the inside in rows of jagged spears inside its mouth. As it is going to let out a shriek that rips through you. I need all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
A+ play, Sylvie. Thank you.
This is why I played this game. 17!
That is a failure.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 17 as well. You got a 15.
How about an 18?
Also a failure. As
We're
Lance
just fighting level 20 creature right now.
is also a failure. As all of you become frightened. This cold, dark, alien noise filled with rage and power rips through here. Jasmine.
Sophie's like, we'll just ignore the current threat of them fighting around us. I'm gonna go fuck with the god.
As even Jade is frightened.
Dark.
In the dark.
What was that noise?
An unholy screech.
Actually, hold on.
What did he summon?
What level of paladin are you?
2.
Okay, never mind.
What are you doing? Go ahead and roll to hit with disadvantage on your disadvantage.
Well,
It's just
it's not
disadvantage.
flanking, so...
Yeah.
7, 6, 8.
As you, shaking hand, like try to stab out where you last saw this creature, and you go down low and you just hit the soft reeds and earth here, missing completely. As it's going to swing for you.
So glad no one saw that on stream.
Dirty 20.
Just hits.
Oh. Okay. It had advantage.
I can't even see you.
Means it's gonna be this. That is 15 points of damage to you as it's going to cut into you with the scimitar. And it's liking where it is. Lance is up. Is going to grab Sylphie and try to pull her
I have the houses,
away.
by the way. He
Yeah.
handed them to me.
Yeah, he's grabbing you like, okay, that was no. Let's go. As you haven't seen Lance, like you've seen him scared for you before, like concerned. Lance's hand is shaking. There's sweat like beading across the skin. He is scared. He's gonna pull you away from this thing, and it is going to take an attack of opportunity.
I expected as much. You know, when life gives you dark goblins to fight the god.
Okay. As it is going to swing out for Lance.
What? Not me?
No, you're being pulled away. That doesn't
Oh.
give somebody an opportunity attack.
Who's swinging out?
Rather.
The scarecrow. As an arm comes through and slams into him as he moves to pull you away, that is 30 damage to
What did
Lance.
he roll to hit?
He's dead now, right? That was all of his health.
He is just alive.
What did he roll to hit?
It rolled a dirty 20 to hit.
But I'm still blinded, right?
You are still
did
blinded,
how long
yeah.
does that last?
You get a con save on your turn.
Okay, hold on. I
Oh, that's right. Yeah, sorry.
didn't know I had a con save.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay.
10.
That is a 15.
That is a success, so you would not be blinded at this point
Okay.
in time.
Do I see that coming up?
You would. They are currently, when this attack happens, very close to you, actually, 15 feet away.
Okay. I will.
As for the visual, by the way, there is an arm sticking out of this to the bicep, and it has turned and slammed into Lance. So there's like the tree trunk, and then this almost as big as a tree trunk, just like an arm of straw sticking out larger than the tree and slamming into Lance.
I scream out, Lance! And silver barbs.
Okay. 28 to hit.
Oh. Okay, well, I give myself advantage.
As Lance falls unconscious but is not killed instantly.
Oh no, you said he had 1 hit point left.
No, he was
just
1
barely
hit point
lived.
off of being killed
Oh.
instantly.
Okay.
Okay, wow.
As Cyrus, you're up.
Is that dark fog still around?
Beside you is just a cloud of darkness. You
Okay.
can see Lance, you can see Sylphie, you can hear Jasmine somewhere in the darkness, and the rumbles of the crocodile. However, they are not visible to you. Oh! Phil Casso subscribed with Prime. Thank you,
Someone
Phil.
did see it.
Thank you.
Picasso, close your ears and eyes, and I did not disrupt the game.
I'm going to try to pick out the last goblin,
Okay,
and I'm shooting him.
go ahead and roll to hit with disadvantage.
It's a straight roll because I have advantage.
Go ahead and roll.
Silvery barbs.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
First one.
8.
That is a 16.
16 will hit.
They have a Buzz Lightyear profile pic.
Ooh,
I love that.
Picasso. Very fun. Very fun.
9.
9 fire damage.
Okay, 9
As a
points
bolt
of
wait.
fire.
I'm like listening.
As from within the dark fog that begins to drift away, one last killing dark. I need a Constitution save from Jasmine and the crocodile.
No.
Oh, the crocodile
A
succeeds.
20.
A 20 succeeds. This one, there's a sharpness to it. It's not just darkness rushing towards your senses. There is this chilling sort of threat of laceration. This sharp, cold air, and you manage to pull your cloak around you as you take no damage.
All right.
And it turns to fog.
My turn?
It would be the crocodile's turn.
I don't want to. This is trouble.
Who is going to turn towards Sylphie. But that's all it's doing with its turn.
My turn?
You're up.
I'm going to heal in word land. So
Alright.
she gets a little panic.
Mm-hmm.
Because she's never college. Tears come to her eyes. And she's like, oh,
So panic.
no.
So Lance isn't just bludgeoned. His skin is actively rotting.
Oh, no, you can't leave. And she's you're panicking.
Yeah. Short of breath over Lance, who is decaying in front of you.
9 hit points.
9 points of healing to Lance.
I even did it at my other side.
As you watch some of the mold and rots start to be pushed out and new skin coming underneath it, so Lance,
He would come through with her right over him.
are you alright?
Don't ask me! You silly goose! She's gonna pull him out. I know.
As his flesh is still rotting.
Oh, I can't do anything about it.
Jasmine.
I'm gonna walk over. What happened?
Help!
I see rotting flesh. I only have one thing to do about that. I'm gonna put 5 points of healing into him and see if I can cure a disease.
Okay, you may. As your hand reaches out and you touch him, lay on hands, you start to push your magic through your hands and something pushes against you. As you take 7 points of necrotic damage before you manage to cast out this moldering rot from the both of you.
As Lance would feel his veins catch on fire. Even more than they might already have.
There's definitely teardrops falling on his face. It doesn't.
Yeah. As this angry red energy comes from Jade into him.
Okay. As you scour the rot from you both, managing to cast it out of him, not before it bites into your hand, and you can see you're missing a layer of flesh across your hand there. You can see the bone in spots.
Put a glove on.
Well,
As you guys turn to see this flame that has been encompassing the tree this whole time, you watch the corners of a scarecrow head start to peek out, one eye managing to push through as it stares through the boundary here at you all. The crackling grows in intensity. Water starts to actually leak out from the tree as enough the bark gets burned away, and you can see whatever stream runs by pushes through what looks like tunnels left by termites or ants in the wood. Yes, Daniel.
The whole time this is happening,
Yeah.
you just see Cyrus's hands. They're like globbing into like molten globs of fire, and he's just throwing balls of fire at it, just like onto the tree. I'm using produce flame.
Stoking the flames of the wood that seems to refuse to burn. This eye stares at you all until the flames start to lick around the edge. You see strands of straw start to catch flame before it, like a long knife, pulls back into the tree as it is fully burning. At this point, the boughs have caught flame, and there is a bonfire dancing.
Did we happen to get the thing with the fairy things? The house with the fairy wings?
No.
No.
You got two of the other houses.
But we have the body of the guy.
Is there a way we could, like, did he drop the skull?
Yeah. Where he fell, you could look, and if you glance around, there is the top part of the skull, the like bowl that it makes up. If you look around the tree, the rest of the pixie is there next to the fire. In several different pieces, you can see knife marks on the bones. It's been picked clean fairly well when they ate it.
So we can grab it though?
You can grab the pieces of bone and skewer. Yeah.
Okay. I'm still focused on
Let's
that
go.
though.
Yeah.
I have been
I'm watching the rest of the forest around, making sure that the flames don't spread.
Fairly safe. You're in wetlands, so so the only things around it, there's like a dead tree trunk next to it that probably will catch, but the rest of the reeds are wet enough here that they're not at too much risk.
Okay.
I grab them on my way out, you know, like I help him up and then I'm like, okay, I have to grab this quick, and then
So you pull
as I like
Lance.
help him out, I'm gonna grab the
Yeah.
skull.
You pull Lance to his feet, and he looks you over and will help you start collecting these. But he's watching, making sure you're all right the whole
No,
time.
stand still!
What?
You need to rest. You almost
I need
died.
to
Fine.
leave.
I'm fine. Let's just grab this.
Just stay here, I'll get it. Gosh. Not get it.
So he'll stand there
We'll
while you
walk
collect the
away.
pieces.
Jade. Your hand.
It'll be fine.
Sophie.
Healing word!
Your healing word is healing word.
7 hit points. It's max.
That felt maximum.
I'm making sure that this tree is burnt beyond, I'm burning the roots out of the ground.
So you burn it down to the ground, and what's left as the charcoal burns away is this bony structure that was wrapped out on this side of the boundary. Two almost like blade-like pieces of bone that were growing into the wood here, and like almost like doors that spread out on either side. Two kind of knife-like layers of bone about as tall as you are.
And are they able to be burnt?
No, yeah, as much as bone is.
Well, you can burn bone.
Yeah, they start to blacken and char.
Yeah, I burn the bones right down. You might as well get the pixies.
If you're waiting for this to be down to like ground level, you're going to be here for probably more than a day.
I'm like pulling them to leave.
Yeah, well, I'm helping him walk and stuff.
Are we still frightened?
The frightened would have passed as the boundary faded.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, never mind. Yeah, I'll leave then.
Okay. But yeah, that like yawning portal no longer leads to anything else but a smoldering interior of the tree.
I'm thinking of ways to tell them their sister's dead on the way back.
Okay.
I'm holding the houses and I'm like dusting stuff off of it.
I am on vigilant lookout because I heard a scream and never saw any source of it. So I am still waiting for
Okay.
something
You're
that might be
watching
chasing us.
carefully behind. Nothing seems to pursue as you guys travel back. You can see where you left it. A large hydra drinking from the water.
No.
Oh, hi.
So, we should probably sit down.
Okay.
You know what? This is a great place to take our break.
7:53. This is a very good spot to take our break.
Yeah, before we get into this conversation, I think.
Sorry, Rita.
I know. I didn't want to get into the middle of this, and then you know what I mean. Like I want to have the time it deserves. So, thanks guys. We're gonna go on a quick break. We're gonna play a 1-minute ad.
Yeah,
and then
so we're
we'll
gonna
be
go on a
back in
10,
about 10 minutes, 15 minutes.
Stick around for the ad. Easy way to support us.
Thanks for watching, guys.
And we will be right back.
See you soon.
Screech.
Hi, welcome back.
I have free will.
Oh my god.
Welcome back to Adventure Corp. Good to see you guys back. Thanks for sticking around. Through
That
the break
break was brought to you by my favorite new soda, Cock and Bull.
It's actually Cock and Bull.
That is legitimately the name of the soda.
Now I have no comment on the quality unless they choose to sponsor us. So Cock and Bull, let me
Balls
know.
in your
So,
court.
yeah. At this point, they just made you wait for your D&D. So, take that how you will. Majestic Wolf said, hello, everyone.
Hola.
And I said, we'll be right back. They said, no worries, take your time. They just said, hi again. Hi, Majestic. It's good to see you.
Buenos noches. Right, back to the game.
So, we left off with the group of you having made your way, trying to evade border security at this point to get into Ebgarzan in your search for the lost merchant ship, the Osprey. Taking your way off of the beaten path, found you confronted by a Hydra, which you quickly realized was, in fact, a number of pixies disguising themselves to survive after they had been chased away from their home, one that they had accidentally turned into a portal to the plane of shadows. When you arrived there, you found Dark Ones, goblinoid creatures of shadow, that were trying to continue opening this portal to allow through the massive body of the Moldering One, a creature they seem to worship. You guys did battle with them.
Moldering one?
The Moldering One.
The moldering one.
You guys did battle, managing to set the tree alight with the bonfire spell, and come out victorious over the Dark Ones, and their crocodile mount was even turned to your cause by Sylphie with the use of animal
I
friendship.
have it at will.
Lance was nearly slain when he tried to pull Sylphie away from her conversation with the Moldering One. He just barely managed to survive the blow and was rescued from the rotting touch that it left behind by Jade. We finished with you guys burning down the tree, cutting off the boundary here, and then taking the pieces of bone from the now dead pixie sibling back towards the pixies, and we ended with you guys coming upon the pixies still in their Hydra illusion back in the waters you left them from.
So, maybe you should sit down.
Okay.
Um,
You hear a couple of splashes of water from
I'm going
inside
to
the
get
Hydra.
my crocodile. Like, to get to come rest, I'm going to sit on him.
Okay, you like try to motion it over. Make me an animal handling check. Majestic Wolf gets excited. Okay, what did you say? Okay, Majestic Wolf said, I have an announcement. I'm going to be DMing my own homebrew D&D game in 9 days, and it's called Rise of the Sirentera.
Oh, cool.
Which Runa said, exciting, and they said, yes, so excited. I have 3 players already, and then they cast excited. That's very cool. Let me know if you want any help or advice or to bounce ideas off. I would be happy to be involved, but that sounds very fun.
10.
Good job.
Okay, 10. You're like trying to motion it, and it like approaches a little and like snouts you. But this is not a creature you have full command over.
I pet it.
You pet it a little.
You should rest. So I'm going to pet it.
Sinks into the water till just the eyes are visible.
We're on land.
Oh, you're talking to them from the land? Okay. I thought you went in to like wade in with the pixies. Okay.
No, like bring him. I pet it and maybe like motion it to sit down.
Yeah.
Small point of order. Unfortunately, Yuan T says animal friendship can only be cast on snakes, and I vote we expand that to reptiles so that we don't have to
Yeah.
retcon anything and it works.
I'm okay with it.
Yeah, I do want to keep it on snakes, but we'll just say this worked.
I like the reptiles idea. Maybe I can
What's that?
maybe I can like roll something every time that there's a reptile.
Yeah, I would allow that in my like spellbending rules. It has the risk of blowback, but you
We'll have a vote.
For
All
reptiles.
votes, all versus 1. His vote is worth 10.
Yeah.
That's so true. Rude. Going to like sit and maybe lean against the rock.
Okay.
Because it obviously doesn't stand all the time. It probably rests.
Yeah.
I've seen crocodiles and they don't stand all the time.
Standing and resting is basically the same position for crocodiles.
They are very lazy.
Yeah.
So I just wait for it to settle.
Okay.
And, like sit on it as a lean.
You're crazy.
And Okay, so
Tricycle.
come sit.
As you watch 3 pixies drift out of the illusion, and it just fades behind them.
Do you want the good news or the bad news first?
I like good news.
I bring up the houses behind my back.
Oh,
And
oh, look! They got your house. And
we could only rescue 2 before it burned.
oh, I would have
But
liked mine.
2's good.
Yeah, yeah.
And you guys can always make another one. Bad news.
More good news. We got rid of the dark ones.
Oh, yes.
And we burnt the tree.
Okay.
Oh, bad news. This is gonna be hard to hear. I take up the buns.
Cyrus looks away.
What are those?
Yours is there. As I do this, I think. I know. Don't hug. We tried to get her, and they'd already killed and eaten her.
Cyrus is gonna be like, I think you've got the point across, Sophie.
As 2 of them drift forward, and we'll start to collect them off of you. For you, a handful. For them, an armful. As they take the pieces, you can see tears starting to run down their face. They are in shock at this point. Like, they barely seem to register what you've said as they're looking at the bones.
I'm going to take out a little piece of fabric and like slice it. And put it with them on the bones.
The one that first talked to you guys, that made the roar noises with their own voice, you see her turn towards the one in yellow. Did you go back? They promised they wouldn't unless we came back. Did you sneak off and go back? And this one you haven't heard speak yet. They look, no, I would never. How could you? How could you do this to her? As the other one, no, I don't think. Don't. You let her. You knew she was going to go back. Well, I didn't do anything like that. I didn't know anything. As the one goes flying away.
Well, maybe we go on our own. I leave them a little blanket of fabric.
Okay.
You know, just like it's small for me, big for them.
Sure.
Like good shoulder.
As the one who's been talking most to you goes up to the one in yellow and is going to pull her in to a hug. And it's okay, she's just upset. I know you didn't do anything.
I'm sorry for your loss. We thought we'd bring back any remains so you could bury her.
What do you bury them? Is that what you do when people die?
Or however you
no.
do it.
How do you do it?
Oh, you don't know how I do it.
How do pixies do it?
I've never seen a pixie die before.
What brings you the most comfort? What would make her happy?
To not be eaten?
I mean, like in her watching you now as a spirit.
So, some ways that people send off a loved one. Sometimes they bury them and mark it with a headstone or some maybe a flower or a tree. Sometimes they burn them, and then they can let the ashes into the wind or water.
She liked flowers.
Maybe do you want to bury her?
If she died on the material plane, then I guess we'll do it
We could also
the way the material plane does it.
No, you could go home with them and do it there.
Who knows when another way home is going to open?
If you want to keep something of her, we could also, it's called cremating. I could cremate her, and then you guys could have a little bit of her ashes to keep with you.
She liked flowers more than cream.
Okay, we'll do the flowers.
So
Do you guys have a seed or?
make her with flowers.
There's some lilies over on the other edge of the water.
Is there an area that's special to you guys around here?
Yeah.
Okay,
The tree.
Why don't you, the one up there?
The one that's burned.
Yeah,
Well, why don't we find a new special area, huh?
Okay.
Why don't you guys, we'll get one of the lilies and you take us to an area you think is good.
If you're too weak to fly, I'm sure one of us could carry you.
I can fly.
It's just
Can
like...
somebody
Hmm?
go and get Flutter before she goes too far?
Do you want to go get her?
It's not safe here for us, and she's alone.
I'll go get her.
But we should send Jasmine or Jade or others. Jasmine likes you guys.
I can go. It's fine.
Right.
Majestic redeemed Runa juice.
Bing bong.
You left it over there. Motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll go try and track
A
down
new quest.
the lost fairy.
Flutter.
Okay.
Speaking of,
Yes.
have we noticed anything from having this weird, have we noticed anything from having this weird spell cast on us?
It would have ended once you returned to them.
Mm-hmm. But, like, did we notice any effect of it at all?
Nope. I just saw that on the camera. It was a very, very interesting angle of your face. Just all eyeball. You okay? Oh.
Like just above the bone.
Oh.
Healing word.
Oh yeah, yours burns.
Yeah, and then, yeah, I'm gonna go try and track down
Flutter.
Flutter.
Go ahead and make me a perception or an investigation check.
11.
Okay. As you go searching, you're looking around for her. You don't find her immediately, but then you can hear the sound of sobbing drifting from nearby.
Hey.
Follow after it, let out the hay, and you hear it stop.
How you doing?
How could they do that to her?
Do you really think they would?
Eat her? Yeah, they did.
No, your sisters.
I know she left once. Because we were down to just 4 heads, and she must have gone to see them. She must have. They said they wouldn't. They said they said they would if we came back.
Well, I don't know. I don't know them. But I don't think I'd want to run away from the people I have left.
They got our sister killed.
You don't know that.
They must have.
Well, it's up to you. But they want you back.
Make me a persuasion check.
I get to roll, Will! Thank you, dice.
Slay.
It's a 21.
Okay. You're speaking with her, and you've managed to find her at this point. She's tucked into a little like hollow among the reeds of one of these places. Cattails up around her that seem to move when she sobs. And you notice a sort of darkness forming around her. This grief, whatever it is, seems to be manifesting around her, wings beginning to turn a little black at the tips. You break her out of whatever this is as you're talking to her. She takes a long moment to decide, and you can see it kind of building like a tide coming in, and then it recedes just the same. I guess I don't want to be alone out here.
Alright, well, let's go find them then.
Okay.
And I'll, like, offer her my hand.
She flutters up onto your hand and sits herself on it, and is just going to grab her knees on your palm and put her head between her knees.
I will carry her back to the lake.
Yes, Runa.
Is there a way I can carry one of them?
They seem pretty independent, like wanting to fly.
I really want to.
I have a fairy.
Yeah, they've like you can ask again, but they've turned you down at every offer so far.
I know you guys are so independent, but it would just help me, and I would really love to be able to help you, get through this and be like your alligator to the morning, like mine, going to the morning.
Make me a persuasion check, I guess.
I don't even know what
I would really like to be your alligator to the morning.
11!
Would you like to be my alligator?
I'm really embracing this character.
We can fly, but thank you.
What the fuck is that?
Please, I beg of you.
I don't know if you see a fly.
Why?
I just don't know what it feels
Right
like
there.
to hold a pixie.
By my hand.
Where?
Are you gonna hurt us?
I don't see it.
I keep feeling air.
As she will flutter over, she lets go of the yellow one's hand and she lands on your
You
hand.
can leave immediate. I just don't know what it's like.
You feel her weight settle. It's not very much weight.
Oh, you're so perfect. You're so pretty. Did you know that? You guys are so gorgeous.
Thanks.
I know that you guys are going through a hard time, and it sucks. But
There's so many people to tell back home.
but at least they'll be hearing it from someone they understand and love, and not from us, the adventurers who found out.
How do you tell people?
So when I tell people about death, the first time I did that was not very nice. So I had to learn how to be more empathetic. But I think you should get straight to the point, because if you just wibble wobble, then they get their hopes up, and then when you tell them they're dead, then they're like, oh, instead of just being like, yeah, they're dead, and you're like, oh,
Sounds so easy, but doesn't feel like it.
I know. It is
As she'll alight from your hand and start to fly again.
Oh, sorry, guys, can you be quiet for 1 second?
Are you listening to the TV through Brody's headphones?
No. I hear like a bee or a hornet or something.
No, it's definitely the carnage happening on Brody's TV that's just barely coming through his headphones.
Okay.
Like so.
Yeah, it's like a fist like going through glass, and it does sound like faintly like buzzing.
but death is hard. It gets easier as time goes on, because this plane is brutal.
I don't like this plane.
It is very mean.
I don't want to come back here.
It's okay. But just know she's in a better place with many people, and she doesn't have to worry about the burdens anymore.
She's gone.
Wherever she went.
There's nowhere to go.
What do you mean?
Maybe being a fan from a PC.
She's a fae. She chose to have a body. There's nowhere to go once it's destroyed.
You're sure she didn't go to Tatiana?
She left Tatiana to come here.
Tatiana's very forgiving in the books I've read.
It's too late.
Just have hope.
She's
I
gone.
know it's hard and pessimistic tendencies happen, but won't you feel better if you just think she's better off?
No,
No.
but thank you. I appreciate. Let's go get a lily.
Okay. We'll pick up the best one.
They'll fly over.
We wait for them.
They'll pick one of the flowers and carefully guide the roots out of the earth. As you come back with the missing pixie Flutter.
Cyrus.
Yeah, Cyrus?
Would have got one of them to like pick a place or find a place that they think is good.
Okay. They will move over, probably not far from the tree that is burning at this point, but onto the higher, drier land here. And how do we start?
So we find a flower we like.
We have one.
Um,
As the two of them are holding a lily together between them.
is the ground pretty supple or is it hard?
It's not very hard. It's wet.
Okay. Mook will dig a hole.
So
Okay.
first, we dig a hole. Do you guys have anything you want to wrap her remains in? There was a blanket thing I gave you.
Sure.
Yeah, you should tie it though. It's very hard for me. Unless you want me to tie it.
Okay.
It's just very small.
Yeah, we can tie it. So they'll put the bones onto the scrap of fabric.
And then
he gives
after
them.
he has done digging, we put it in very gently. And before we rebury it, if you guys have any words you wish to say, here's the time. And we can put more flowers in.
Okay.
So we got the hole ready.
They
Right.
tie this package of bones
You know.
together at this point.
So and then Mook's gonna like rest the body into the hole, and then he'll say, "All right." Usually we say things we liked about them,
Or any
wish them on their
messages.
way, or anything you'd like to say.
Oh, and to make you feel better, I am technically of religion, so I could host the funeral.
If that helps,
It is, I pray to get them off to a better place.
there's nowhere to go. So I guess not.
It's
But
okay,
thank
I'll
you.
try anyways.
Okay, things we liked. I really like your wings, and the noise they made, and the way you sat, as the two of them, and eventually the third joins in as well, as you see the bit of black that was gathering at the edge of the wings fades completely as the three of them sit around, and eventually one reaches out a hand to Flutter, who will take it, and they will spend the next 5 minutes just talking about
Thank
every little thing they liked
when they
about
said the wings. Because I remember the last time I saw the wings.
They were pretty.
Yeah, they will just talk for the next 5-10 minutes about things they liked, the sound of her voice, the way her teeth looked in the sunlight, like just every little thing about her, and it takes some time, but they eventually get through it through many tears. Flutter's wings fully back to normal by the end of this, and crying and holding hands with her sisters.
Once they're done, Mook will fill in the hole and
So,
plant the flower.
Okay.
a thing about grief, you know.
No.
No, I'm telling you.
Oh.
A thing about grief is that you'll go through many stages, but don't think that whatever you're going through is going to be it forever. So you may go through anger and resentment, but it won't last.
Oh, it's like regular grief then.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll go get some water.
I'm going to pray.
Okay.
Over the corpse.
If you want to pray there. As Cyrus, you head to fetch some water. It's very easily accessible.
Once she's done praying, then I'll water the flower.
Can I, religion check to, not just pray over, but, be I need something.
You can do ceremony. You can actually do
I don't think I have it.
Jade would have it.
I do. I
We pray together.
Yeah, if you guys want to do a ceremony.
Can I
together.
also do a religion check?
What are you trying to do?
I don't know, feel more. I pray for discovery.
It does cost 25 gold and powdered silver.
Pray for discovery. What are you trying to discover?
Where it goes. I've never really prayed over a funeral before, so
It's
okay.
reaching out.
Okay. Make me a religion check then, yeah.
I'll do everything for learning. 21.
Okay. Are you casting ceremony?
I'm not.
Yes, expensive.
As you pray over this lily that grows here
have to wait
now,
until tomorrow.
as Cyrus brings over some water and is preparing to give it its first water in its new home, there's not really
Sorry, it's that face.
there's not anything to discover here. You don't feel any soul. There's nothing you can feel passing on. You know that normally the function of something like ceremony is to confer protection upon the dead for a time to prevent them from turning into undead, at least for a while. And that the journey for most souls, as it's told, is either to join the line of reincarnation or to go to become supplicants of whatever deity they worshipped in life. For the very powerful, very important, they might even take on duties after that in this new life. But you don't know of anything like this for the Fae. You imagine they have the same thing as everyone else, but the pixies seem to think differently.
While she's praying,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take out like a little piece of paper, and if the pixies will help me figure out what she looked like, I would paint them a little picture of her.
Okay, yeah, make the performance check.
So cute.
I need to get inspiration.
It's a little botched.
The natural one.
It's like the show botched.
As you begin trying to draw her, you're listening to Flutter at first, who's sadly telling you,
Like this?
no, more almond-shaped.
Okay.
And then one of the others,
Like
no, it's not almond-shaped at all. That's not what her eyes were like. They were like apples.
Okay.
I think they were more like peaches.
I really don't know how to make a fruit into an eye.
You just draw peach. No, draw an almond. An apple.
What if I...
It's an apple. It's not. It's a peach.
I don't think I'm helping.
As they devolve into arguing fairly quickly until you quietly roll up the paper and abandon that task, and they eventually decide it's not worth arguing over something that's not happening anymore.
Well,
Well, I suppose we should show you the path we told you about.
that'd be nice.
Yeah, okay.
We could be like buddies, like friends.
Yeah, here.
I'm Sylphie.
Hi, Sophie.
Oh, wait.
Showed a hand. Shakes
Definitely shakes from Talon, you know? Like, it's smaller. This is Jasmine.
it. Hi, Jasmine.
This is Cyrus.
Hi, Cyrus.
This is Lance, who almost died. This is
Hi. Yeah, sure, yeah. Lance, who almost died. Nice to meet you, Lance, who almost died.
I like that. That is a fun name, you know?
I'm Tink.
You're
and
what?
Tink,
Pink.
and this
Oh.
is Flutter, and Rhyme. But Rhyme's pretty quiet.
Rhyme? Like Ironheart?
It's me.
No, like Rhyme, like
Oh, Rhyme.
peach and beach.
Rhyme and what? Father?
Flutter and Tink.
What was your sister's name?
She was Songbird.
Songbird. Oh, we almost named our group Songbird.
It was a good name.
It is a very pretty name.
Okay, follow me, and I'll show you the way through. You're kind of big, so you're gonna have to like lay down. But it should be okay. There's air the whole way.
All right.
What about my crocodile?
I think he'll be fine.
Okay. Come.
As it's following after you. Anytime you get to like the wet patches, it can definitely outpace you and just like push you along from behind. As with the crocodile, you are not at half movement in the swampy area.
Nice!
So yeah, it'll propel you along. As they take you to an area where you can tell from the movement of the water that the standing water in this area seems to drain out of here towards the south. And then they lift up some reeds, and you can see a stream going along, but it's been grown over by these reed-like plants that have like vined themselves together across the top and intertwined, and it's like this tiny little tunnel that's invisible underneath the overgrowth here, that just follows after the stream. And if you were Pixie, you could probably float just over the water through here. For you guys, you could lay down, and the stream will carry you. Yeah, this comes out like the pretty well. It goes to the ocean, but the first spot comes out pretty close to the ocean, and yeah, there's never any people around, so you just lay down and follow this.
That's very nice. Yes.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. And thanks for your help.
Of
No problem. It was nice to meet you.
If you ever come by here, stop by and say hi. We're gonna find a new place to stay until we can find a way back to the Feywild.
Just keep us in your thoughts.
What if you were one of those dogs with 3 heads?
Cerberus?
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but
Or you can make a Hydra with 5.
So, Cerberus is like, you know, Hades of the books,
no.
the Greek gods. And he has a
What,
dog.
those people who existed?
Yes, they totally exist. You brought up Cerberus.
I said a dog with 3 heads.
Cerberus! And it has like, it is like Hell's dog and he protects it.
And it has like 3 heads?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
It looks like a pit bull.
How many legs does it have?
4.
Oh.
And it's like,
It's not very many for
it's
3
like,
heads.
it's like stocky and like squarish and it's got like
It's square?
like square body of a dog. Like
Okay.
not lean but not fat.
Okay.
And it is like a me in the face.
Mean face.
And it goes
What about the other faces?
Oh, mean. They look like copies, but
There's
Oh.
one mean one nice one, and
Okay.
one kind of goofy one.
yeah, yeah.
Okay,
But it's just like a normal dog, or like a wolf kind of thing, but
Right.
with 3 heads instead of 1.
And square.
Well, I don't know what you mean by
Like
square.
muscled. Like
Square muscles?
No
yes,
squares.
Yes,
It's
square. Go. I want to see this.
Okay, well,
No.
Square.
we'll work on it.
Yes. Maybe I would show you what it looks like if I could. Wait, I have thaumaturgy.
I don't think thaumaturgy lets you make
Wait, shut up.
Oh, sorry. Jeez.
Okay, I can make a symbol appear on an object or surface. Can I make the symbol be a drawing of a 3-headed dog?
Yes? Not really. Not in a helpful manner.
Yeah, she means like this. And I'm gonna turn and make a bonfire. And then I'm going to do
It's gonna be on fire now.
control flames
Okay.
and make an image of like what the dog would look like.
Okay.
And then in my head, make like a 3-headed dog with like muscles and.
Okay, make me a performance check.
But not on fire.
And you can use
Totally
your
on fire.
spellcasting stat. No, it's charisma, so
okay.
you're fine either way.
Now to see it. We have to
16.
Okay, so that is going to be 20.
As you craft the flame into a fairly vivid Cerberus standing there, the 3 heads barking. Are you doing the one silly, the one sad, and the one angry?
Yeah, I do like the goofy one who's like, ooh, and he's like drooling. He's got like one
Or
goofy.
sorry, one happy, one mean. and
Yeah.
And I do one that's like, and the other one's like,
Okay.
and it's like kind of like a black dog with like red eyes.
Okay, we'll work on it.
We'll have to come back to see it.
Yeah, come back. There was a tree we were living at before that we can go back to.
Where is it?
It's just you know the hill you were on. You can see it from there. It's not very visible right now, but we usually put some like lights in it. And we also had a bunch of dragonfly friends who usually come around, so it's usually pretty easy to see.
Well, if we come back through here, we might come visit.
Okay.
Okay. Have a good time.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, lay down.
I'll lay down on my back.
I don't know how deep it stays, so like maybe just keep your feet under your butt or something.
My snakes are all like trying to like. I'm trying
Up
to
around the side of your
I'm
face.
trying to keep my head up.
There's just a bunch of like a fan of snakes around your face as they're like trying
Sorry,
to.
sorry. I get little nips.
Yeah. The
put-
ones that are like deepest, whenever you like dip back too far, 'cause it's painful to hold your neck up, like bite at you.
Wait, didn't you live on an island?
Even dunk them underwater to drown.
They've never been wet before?
No, they love water, but I'm currently drowning them.
How can they drown? They're attached to you.
They die on my head.
You're very strange.
It's not pleasant.
So, like, one
Alright.
will, like, do they die of old age?
I'm like,
No.
with my feet heading down the thing, like in. I'm like, all right, well,
And then
okay,
old-
and
and
I
then
just
old nip.
let go. I'm like,
As at certain
ball?
spots, the like reeds and stuff bent
Like a-
over this would brush against your nose even, and it's kind of a dark tunnel with spackles of light that make it through this. It is not wide enough for like 2 of you side by side, but you have a comfortable amount of room on either side of you as the stream just kind of gently pulls you down this tunnel that brushes by your eyes above you, and it's very peaceful.
I got last, so my alligator
Okay.
can push me.
So you're gonna push along until you bump into the person in front of you, who
No,
then
no, I
bumps
go
in.
last. Like, I make sure that I won't bump into people.
You know how it's probably
You have to go
dark in there.
first, 'cause
Like,
you're
it's
gonna be
probably
the
dark,
fastest.
right?
I mean, they get out. Like, there's a distance between...
Okay.
So it's probably dark in there, hey?
Like a water slide. You don't all go at the same time.
Oh, you're gonna be drifting here for like half an hour.
That's fine. I
Okay.
just go like 5 minutes after the
Okay.
next person.
So it's probably dark in here, right?
Fairly, yeah. Other
I
than
can
the
just
light that
imagine
works
you're
its way
floating
through.
along and an alligator snout touches your neck. Fuck me. You feel like,
And right now, animal friendship runs out.
Death roll. Nice. They made this nice tube for it to roll in.
Wow.
it grabs the top of your head and death rolls.
Yeah, Cyrus accidentally kicks it as he's swimming.
Alright, so I'm just having a lazy float.
I'm fine.
How is the water?
It's a reasonable temperature. It's chillier under here since it's in the darkness, and you're in moving water, so it's slightly cold.
Is it slimy?
It's
Like-
not. No, this is moving water, so it does pull up some of like the silt and stuff with it, and there are like bits of reed and grass that float in it sometime, but it's not like swamp water.
Okay.
I haven't decided not to change my clothes yet
Okay.
because they're mostly gone anyways.
Yeah.
I'm about to be in a creek, so
Yeah.
just have my bag on my belly, just like floating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like an otter.
Yeah.
So the snakes that are almost going to drown hate, like, they're like here.
Yeah.
The snakes on top are like dipping their head under and looking at it. And you see a couple like swimming like they would if they were actually like not attached to
Yeah.
me.
What are the mice doing?
They're on my stomach.
Probably sitting on your stomach or
Or my
forehead.
face.
Yeah.
They're right here.
Just rafting on your forehead.
Nibbling
as
on something.
You guys drift down the stream for the next 30-40 minutes or so, until you decide it's time to stand up. You're a ways off from the ocean at this point, but judging by where you started from, you're pretty confident that if you keep heading south and towards where the pass should be, you'll be past whatever border check stop follows the main road here.
So, tell me, how right would it be if I had a crocodile just walking around on the roads?
There are many people with dangerous pets, so it is not at all illegal. However, you are responsible for any of their wrongdoings.
I'll pick the place to get out.
Okay.
Do I have to like break through the reeds?
You pick one of the spots where enough light comes through that you guys can like stick your head up.
And
through
I
it
kind of like
and
wait
break
there by
out
the
there.
edge. When I see one of them, I grab a foot. I'm like, hey, we're getting out of here. Come on.
Oh.
I help Jasmine out. Come on.
You're so strong.
I grab Lance.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Someone
Alright.
grab the mice, please.
Yeah.
Save
I
the
just-
mouse.
Lance will
I
pick
just grab
the
her
mouse off your
feet and I'm
face.
like,
I got it, I got
There's
it.
one mouse on her forehead holding the other, and it's like, let go, Rose.
there's not enough room on this.
There's so much room. Her
Piece of
forehead is
dough.
so big. No, we can't fit.
So did you know the producers were actually so upset by that they paid to have it tested and they both would have frozen to death on it?
Oh no, I've seen so many videos about them testing. So many people have tested it, and every time both would die or one would live.
No, both would die because it would...
I know, but if they did it, one would live. And Jack gets the brunt of it every time. Because, like, he doesn't have the life vest. It's keeping her heat in.
Yeah.
And so he's just like... like he's a crack junkie.
As you guys make your way through the last bit of the wetlands here and back into the savannah, and eventually onto the road, as you guys are in Ebgarzan, the lands of the Beast Lord.
Well, maybe he'd like my crocodile.
Probably
Hey,
would.
we should try to get to the coast.
How happy would my alligator be not being in a swamp?
I mean, it can move just fine on land, but
like, what's its joy level going to be?
it's going to lower, and the longer it's going to go lower and lower,
Okay.
the further it gets.
We get out, and like I crouch next to it.
Yeah.
I know we are best buddies, and I love you forever, but maybe you should go home.
There is this this rumble that just you can like feel it vibrate and a hiss that comes with it, and it will turn and
No, I want to pet it first. Like, let me have my goodbye.
as it starts to feel like wait, and it starts to pet it and it stops.
You're very good crocodile. You're very, very good. Go bask in all of the sun.
As it's gonna make its way back.
Can we take a short rest in some of the time between now and where we are now?
If you guys want to take a break here, you've had 30 minutes of short rest. You can finish off another 30 minutes of just kind of resting on the edge of the wetland here.
Yeah. All right, we should head to the coast.
Yes. I shed a tear for my crocodile leaving, and then I draw a little thing of him.
Okay, a little doodle of him.
I didn't really name him because I didn't want to get attached.
It's 3 hit points, right? It's every rest or just a long
Every
rest?
rest.
Oh baby.
What?
Where are we
3 temporary
going?
hit
So
points.
it's north, right?
South.
South. It is south down.
Southwest at this point.
So we should go.
All right. Yeah, let's. Well, I've cut cross country,
What time
but
of day is it?
You guys were probably about 10ish. We went in.
So we're out of Yang now.
You are out of you are in Ebgerzan, and it's probably around 3:30ish. 3.
well, if we get to the coast, we can probably find a place to camp there. Then at least we're. I don't know. I'd rather camp on the coast than on the road.
Yes, I just think we should keep an eye out because if there's like a good comfortable spot on the way, we should stop there.
Can we watch the sunrise over the ocean?
Yes. Oh, I've never. Oh, I have
Wait.
done that. That's
On this side. Can we watch the sunset over the ocean?
yes.
Sure.
Sounds awesome.
All right.
As you guys can make it to the coast today, and it'll probably be 7ish. It would be a pretty good time to be making camp by the time you guys get. You guys can see the eastern coast of Ebgerzan before you, the ocean spreading out over it. It's hot, right? You're in like Saharan sort of temperature ranges here. Soaking up the sun with your lizard scales. You guys can find a spot probably off the like sandy portion of the beach that's here. The coast is this like untamed portion of the coast is interesting to look at because unlike Clouds where stuff has started to be cleaned up, nobody has come here, cleaning up the detritus from the hurricane. So there is a lot. Parts of the beach are entirely covered over in kelp. Some of them look to be like 40 feet long or more, stringing into the water where they were ripped up from much deeper out and thrown here. So there are like these massive towering strands of kelp spread across here. There are large pieces of like trees that would have fallen into the water and been drifting out on the ocean that are like 60, 80 feet up the beach, and you can see where they were thrown into the sand and sunk into it in different spots.
Is there any cool debris? Like boat debris?
Once we
What
get
debris?
Boat debris.
Every
What
once in a
debris?
while you can see...
Can I pick up some of it? Like, I
Yeah,
just...
pick up a board that looks like it was probably
A
a
piece of wood now.
piece of a ship.
Yes. And is
That's
that like...
so cool.
I just grabbed like boat bits as every time.
That one looks like a duck.
Sure, yeah. There's not a lot of it here, because this isn't where like a lot of ships would have been wrecking. But every once in a while you find a piece of it that was carried along by the storm and deposited here. Sometimes, like one piece you find, it looks like a plank that would have been a step or something on, who knows, a ship or just drifting on the ocean. And you can see it has been lodged fairly deeply into a tree and coming out the other side of it from where the gale force winds seeded
That's
it here.
cool.
Is there like a cleaner part of the beach?
There are clean spots. Yeah,
Okay.
they're not all covered over in this.
I wanted to go swimming.
Once we get like situated,
Okay.
Cyrus is gonna step over just by himself, and you're gonna see his hands kind of move a little bit, and it looks like
Doing?
Don't know.
his hand is going to like go in, like it looks like he sticks his hand into a glove, but his hand disappears, and then he's going to rip a rent in the air, and you just see like fire, and then his other hand's gonna reach in and he's gonna grasp and he's gonna pull out his friend. It looks like a humanoid about the same size as him, and you just hear him talking in garbled crackling and sputtering, and it sounds like parcel tongue but fiery. You see the shape is going to flicker a little bit and get a little bit insubstantial, and then it's going to head down the beach the way that we are going to be heading.
Let's go to the beach. Beach.
As it
Nicki
drifts
Minaj.
along to where they go to the beach.
I have an hour of it. I told it just to go up the beach as far like half an hour and come back and let me know if it finds anything.
Okay.
And it's in its like stealth mode so that it can get where it can be as small to get through like the 1-inch crack kind of thing.
Yeah.
And
okay.
where it has the better stealth and stuff.
Little candle flame.
What's
drifting
that?
along.
It's a fire elemental.
Is it the one that was on your stick?
Yes.
That's so cool.
I'm not gonna be that big.
What's his name?
The closest thing that it would come to in our language is Ember.
Oh, that's cute.
We should call her Amber.
I told him just to like not fight anything, avoid like you're
Umber.
just scouting.
Umbridge.
So it's going up like half an hour up the coast and then back.
So in a little less than an
Amber.
hour, it comes back unharmed with nothing of interest.
No boats.
None.
All right. You're free to go.
If I can find like a clean spot of sand,
You can. Yeah.
I'm going to be in my reptile and roll in it.
I'll just let it go and it just dissipates.
Okay.
My snakes are thriving under the sun. Like you can just see them like mouth open, like their hair's a little wild.
Yeah,
right
I'm
now.
just enjoying the heat as you roll in the sand there after spending so long in the cool water. You soak in the rays of sun. You only have a few hours then left, so you enjoy soaking
I'm
in the
gonna
rays here.
change into a cute little two-piece swimming suit. Cyrus, you come swimming with me? Please.
All right. He'll just take off his tunic, leave his brown pants on.
Oh.
The new ones you've put on after burning off the last pair.
Yeah, they're just brown cotton pants anyways, so.
Okay.
Actually, no, he would just like go down into his underwear.
Okay.
Alright, you muscle?
Cyrus is about 5'8". He's not like a bulk master. Like he's just like at this point you can tell that he's like fit, but he's skinny.
Slim fit.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Slim fit with looking like he's not eating super great over the last few months.
Do you want to go swimming too?
Yeah, is it safe?
I don't know.
I'm just leading Cyrus to the water.
Sure.
It's just been so long, you know.
Let's see how they do.
We've swum in different, like, more dangerous waters.
Yeah, but we knew it was there.
And
We know no one's. Let's just watch them for a minute.
Swimming in.
I go get change.
Okay. Yeah. you
I,
find a
I
fine
obviously
spot to
brought my
change.
swimsuit. We're going to a beach.
Yeah, I immediately start splashing him.
I'm gonna take some time to like swim down and look around underneath and see what I can get.
You can get like a look at thighs. What do you
No.
get?
I mean like, sure, yeah. Okay.
He swims around me. Where'd you
But,
go?
Safe.
Like I'm just seeing like if I see any like life or anything.
There is life around, like schools of fish, pieces of coral, like dead coral that have been pulled off of some reef somewhere. Quite a bit of it scattered around, quite a lot of rocks brought up. But yeah, there's tropical fish swimming about. Occasionally you catch sight of like a manta ray or something in the shallows.
All right. And then I realize I'm like, oh shit, I've been down here a long time. I'm gonna pop back up.
Cyrus? How did you hold your breath that long?
I
You have some stamina.
Just good. Yep.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go.
You guys dead?
No, but there's manta rays over here. But we should probably just stay close to the shore.
That's a good idea.
So-
All right.
Manta rays?
Sophie's swimsuit is
Yeah.
so modest. Like, it is a one piece, almost has sleeves.
Yeah.
Comes up to the neck.
Has shorts.
Lance is also in like a tunic.
Yeah,
I can see her it being like a squirt.
yeah.
It's like classy, but you ain't seen no coochie. Like
The fervor with which you said
And
that.
it's got like fluff, like the frilly. Like,
Oh, the
lacy
frillies?
sleeves, and like the skirt's like silky and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, Lance will follow you in his tunic. As you guys enter the water, it's warm. Like the water is a lovely temperature.
No. She has so much fun. She loves
Yeah.
swimming.
Splashing around, the sun shining down. It's a much nicer temperature than the sort of like silty water would have been, as it soaks up a lot more of the heat, and it's not flowing.
Is there a manta ray within 30 feet of us?
Yeah.
I would point one out.
Oh my gosh. Look at it.
Wow.
You guys just see it swimming along,
So
occasionally like
majestic.
feeding.
Looks like it
manta rays
could
aren't
kill
really
a
dangerous, right?
nature-loving idol.
They're called sea cows.
Can I like that? Can it like...
You swing after it's gonna swim away from
Can
you.
I like...
as you
Can
go
I
towards
put
it.
food? And like lead it towards us?
Make me an animal handling check to see if you can figure out what might attract this manta ray. I don't even know what they eat.
I'm pretty sure they eat.
They eat
algae.
Steve Irwin.
I take the kelp from the beach.
Yeah, it's either algae or like small fish.
I know they can like crush things with their
plankton.
They go
mouth,
like-
but they-
Yeah, it might be plankton or like something.
Remember
small.
Nemo?
Whoa!
Oh yeah, no, it's plankton. Okay, yeah. So
they have a
just
big
feed on
mouth
plankton.
and they're
Yeah.
like filter feeders.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of something else that has like the crushing mouth.
Well,
So no, you can't really.
Can I like grab sand and just drop it like there's planktons in it?
I think you're SOL on this one. I'm
No,
afraid.
no. There's no way. Can I hold person it?
No, it's not a humanoid.
Can I guiding bot it?
Technically,
Can I jump person it?
no, it's not a person.
And it's a touch spell.
Kill it. You know? Jump person's 30 feet.
Sophie, why are you staring at that manta ray like
Give it
that?
a touch.
I just want to pet it.
Turns into
Chase
salad.
it if you want, then.
I will actually.
How do you look hungry?
They're pretty fast.
I'm not a plankton.
I don't know, Sophie.
gonna-
Your snakes seem pretty upset. If you went
No, look
underwater,
at them.
Every time you look,
if you went underwater for the amount of time it would take you to get that thing, I think they'd bite your ear off.
No, I just am above it. You know, I just have to
You can go underwater with them. They can hold their breath as long as you can.
go after it.
Make me an athletics check to swim after this manta ray to see if you can get a tail boop.
31.
Really?
Do you swim at half?
I'm
or-
suspicious.
I rolled a 2.
dirty one.
Oh, I heard 31.
No, I rolled a 2. I have a -1. 31.
As you've been like talking to Lance while you're playing, you look back and the manta ray is gone.
Oh. Well, you can't catch me.
See, yes I can. I'm just gonna start swimming after you.
I just imagine Sophie just goes in the water and just like splashes around a little bit. I'm like, Sophie, you've swam 4 feet.
I'm athletic, I swear. Look
Okay.
at his muscles.
How about dinner?
No, he's chasing me.
What's chasing you?
Lance.
Oh, Lance.
They're
I thought
doing
you
tag,
said.
Tag your I shall tag Jasmine.
I thought you said the land was chasing you, and I'm like, wow, the land is almost winning.
Cyrus is it!
As you guys splash around in the water, enjoy some tag. Eventually, Lance and Cyrus are gonna go up and get fire started for dinner.
I just like...
I'll just go around and get some like driftwood.
The land catches you.
I'm assuming there's so much driftwood in it.
So much, yeah.
I backfloat, just relax.
Okay. You
I
enjoy
will
the sun
find
sprays?
some large stones to put in and around the fire to
Okay.
heat up for good cooking.
Okay.
And then I get like a stick so that I can like flip the stones out so that you can flick them off to the side once they're hot.
Yeah, you can get some hot stones ready for cooking. Eventually, the smell of food draws you guys out of the water.
I'm just like Hot Girl Mermaid sitting on the edge of the water where it'll come up and like at me, but my butt's out of the water.
I look over. Jasmine,
Yeah.
there's a 3-inch crab by your left ass cheek.
Why are you looking there? Ah!
That was why.
Can we cook it?
Crap. Actually,
He was running.
so I've lived in the city for a while. I'll be like, yeah, no, for sure, and I'll like go out with them and find like clams and oysters.
Lance is very
And just
good
different
at finding
stuff?
them. Go with him.
Sure. I pull out like one of our pots and put some water to boil
Sure.
from our canteen, and then I'll find like just like some clams, oysters,
The
and if I like, I'm like the crabs, nah, probably not.
Everybody roll for flesh-eating disease. I've had so much like oyster TikTok on my feed. Of,
Well,
like,
you have to find the right ones.
Well, no, all of them can have a flesh-eating disease that is quite serious.
Really?
Yeah.
Well,
Raw oysters are the main concern, but
Yeah, but we're gonna
it's
cook them.
dangerous.
I just want the audience to know. Sylvie, like, well, she's back floating.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like she doesn't just stay still. Like, it just moves because her snakes move her. So, she will be in a different position than I saw her last.
Sylphie's probably doesn't enjoy backfloating that much for the same reason that going down, like, you have to hold your head quite out of the water and it'll get uncomfortable
No,
eventually.
I do this for like a little bit
Yeah.
when I do this.
Yeah.
They know the stick.
They just
Yeah.
squirm. They go,
They're also.
Eventually one, like, nibbles you. Fine, you sit up in the water.
Is there a way to get the crabs from the water? Like, just under the name.
Yeah, you can catch crabs. You guys can catch crabs here.
Yeah.
I
The
catch
ones you'd
you
want though
better
are
be
like
careful then.
you want to get like the big ones because the little ones
Mm-hmm.
won't be worth it.
Okay,
I saw
you guys can catch
crabfish on
crabs.
TikTok.
Yeah?
So they set up a tube.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't lose this accent. I'm continuing. And they're like they get like squid, put it in like a little cage thing, and it has like a hooky wire.
Mm-hmm.
They throw it in, put it in like the tube, like 'cause it's an actual fishing rod.
Mhm.
And the way you catch it is it goes to grab for the squid, and its claw gets stuck in the wire.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing as like a crab trap, just on a fishing line.
No, you put.
Yeah,
you
but they don't
make-
climb into it. They just put an arm in.
You make
Yeah.
crab traps and you put them along every pixel of the coast, and then
And
you
then-
check them every morning.
And then you fish for
But normally they just give you garbage.
As you guys enjoy some dinner, much of it locally sourced, the rest of it filled
I
in with
love
your
my
guys'
crab.
rations and stuff.
We make a big crab oyster
How good,
clam stew.
how good of a cook are you?
Let's find out.
I need to know whether I'm impressed. 17.
That's an 18.
I love seafood.
I had like a little bit of seasoning and like some plants that I know.
Oh my god.
I take out some of my hot sauce.
This is
From
so
Whoa,
good.
whoa. You put that in your own bowl.
I know.
Okay.
Just melts the oysters.
I grab my hot sauce. And then just
Actually, that is true. We could use oyster shells as like scoop out some like.
I douse it.
Just pouring in, you guys can immediately smell the heat coming off of it. Still not as hot as the
Nothing
peppers
will
at the stand you had.
Nothing will ever grace my tongue the same way that food did.
As you guys enjoy your meal, you guys
Alright.
watch as the sun begins to set.
I'll take watch. You guys get some rest.
I have one thing to do first. Hope it works.
I'm gonna sit next to Cyrus and watch the sunset.
Okay.
Like, go and grab my bottle of sand. Like, go to the water. Like, a little ways off, you know? Like, trying to keep it hidden, like, them hidden from it in case. I put it under the water. And I open it. And let water fill it.
As the sand starts to pour out of this, and you watch it rising out of the water, as the sand comes out and forms that same figure, and the water falls off of it, as the sand seems to be protecting the lip of the bottle here, as it is
Back!
in the sand. What are you doing, Sylphie?
Giving you a bath.
I don't need a bath.
I don't know. Sounds pretty dusty. You just really
Ocean water, eh?
I'm using my nail to try to poke the sand.
The coast.
Oh yes, and you know where I am. I'm stabbing it.
You're trying to poke this out. It just like falls around your finger and then reforms in the spot.
Well, that was not how I wanted it to go.
One day, Sylvie.
No.
One more day.
What's happening over there?
No. It's not 1 more day. It's like 3 weeks.
Enjoy your time on the coast.
I will. Where do you think I am? Mr. Know-it-all.
You can't have gone too far. The temperature is warm. The sun sets in the west.
What's this guy on?
So where do you think I am? Because you seemed pretty sure last time we talked that you knew where I was.
I know where you are. I'll see you soon.
Where do you think I am?
So he's gonna sink back into the bottle.
Can I throw it?
Yeah, if you wanna hook it.
He like stops him like it didn't work. It doesn't go far. I go get it and I call Lance.
Hits the water and kind of bobs like go in and grab it. Yeah.
Throw this as far as you can.
I don't want to do that.
Why?
He already doesn't like me.
He doesn't like either of us right now.
Yeah, but
I want to cut the communication. Please?
I will if you want me to, but I really don't want to anger him.
Cyrus, are you a good thrower?
Have you seen me?
I feel your arm.
Just leans into him like he makes a grip on his arm.
Someone has to be a good thrower. Let's have
What am I throwing?
this bottle.
You mean the bottle that's tied to a terrifying man who's bound to find you and kill everyone around you within 15 miles?
Yes.
I don't know if I want to be involved in that.
Back! I will just swim out and drop it and swim back then.
You swim a ways out into the water. You're like, this is pretty far, and like drop it in the water.
Is there a way I could like put a rock over it? Or something?
You could like take some cord and
Wait,
tie
wait,
it to
wait.
a stone.
Wait, I like swim in and I dive. And
Well,
I
then
go,
before she goes, I'm like, hey, Sylphie,
what?
what if someone else finds the bottle
Then.
and tells him where they are?
Oh, but I can't break it. How do you break a magic item?
I don't know. I just think maybe the safest place for it is with you.
This is upsetting me. I'm going to bed.
As you make it back to camp, you're like partway through tying it to a rock to like sink into the water. You're like, oh.
Sylphie, it's up to you. I'm just saying.
I'm going to bed.
You know,
I keep it.
unsuspecting fisherman picks it up. His life is drained. Your uncle resurrects him as a lich, takes him over.
That would be pretty cool.
But no, not when the lich finds us.
But he would find us first.
No, he is the lich. That's what I said.
Oh no, my uncle would find us before the lich.
Okay, Jasmine, I'm gonna take watch now.
Okay.
Yeah, wake me up in 2 hours.
Yeah.
That's okay, Larry. You guys get some sleep.
I mean, I could take watch with you.
I got some reading to do.
Oh right, that
Yeah.
still
We'll get to sleep all night. Let's go.
Who else is gonna chase the sand demons away from you?
yeah. All right, good night. As you guys go to bed.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're watching all night, I need 4 checks, 3 of them at disadvantage.
3 of them at disadvantage?
Yeah, after the first 2 hours, you would be fatigued from watching, and you're at disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
19.
Well, the first one's a 22.
Okay.
10 and 14.
Oh, there's also one other thing I want to describe, but go ahead and finish your check.
13.
Okay.
11 and 18.
14.
Okay.
8 and 11.
11.
All right.
Oh, no, sorry. All of those are increased by 1.
That does make a difference in this case. The only thing of real danger that comes by is at one point you spot a you just barely manage to catch a panther prowling through the area. It seems to notice you too late to really hide itself, but you barely spot it in the darkness. And it, knowing you've seen it, it stalks off.
Okay.
Before you guys go to bed, since you're watching the sunset, there will be a moment where it's just hitting the edge of the horizon and sinking below that, when there is a almost blinding flash of green light that comes over the horizon just as it sinks below it.
Wow.
What do you think it
What
was?
was that?
Well, I have a question. Jasmine,
Hmm?
I believe your bedroll has a pillow.
Yeah?
Would you like me to fluff it for you?
Or
Why?
she's putting the moves
That green flash, perchance, is that in the direction of your home?
No.
Or the temple or ziggurat that your uncle resides in?
Oh, yeah, well, kind of. Not really. The horizon.
I look at my map,
Northwest is the way home
Okay.
for you from here.
and it is in the west.
The western horizon is where the flash
No,
is.
but
Well, hopefully that's not ominous.
if we saw it, it probably is. It's D&D.
Shut up.
Alright, well, good night.
As you
What?
guys get your rest,
So you're not gonna fluff my pillow?
How the hell do you fit this in your bedroll? This is bigger than the pillow I use at home in my stay there bed.
It compresses.
Puts it down.
as you guys have an evening's rest, you guys all get a long rest? Yes.
My
really.
pillow has like little holes in it, because you know how snakes like have dens?
You infiltrate your pillow with snakes every day?
It's a little like...
She sits up at night and the pillow just comes with her.
It definitely has like some structure to it, because one side doesn't close, so that they still get air. And it's like a little...
I just look at Lance, one
I don't think you
eyebrow
need a
raised.
pillow. I think you could just have enough snakes coil up underneath you to act as a pillow.
I just
Yeah.
like the idea for having a den.
Inseminating your pillow with snakes every night.
Jesus.
That's a fun
That's
word
an
to
You
image.
made
choose.
it so weird.
Yeah, I had to.
It was weird in a different way, and then you made it funny.
I did indeed. As you guys get a long rest,
Nice.
you awake the next morning to the sun rising. You guys on the coast of Ebgarzan.
Still watching?
Yeah? That's what you do and watch, right?
You shouldn't watch all night.
Yeah.
Well, you guys get to make breakfast while I have a nap.
You know, I'd also sometimes like to watch it because I like watching.
Sure?
Yeah.
I just thought it's been a long day. I thought you guys could use some rest.
Thank you.
And I had some stuff I
No,
had to do.
no, it's fine. I wouldn't be good at it.
I love watching. Please wake me up.
No, throughout the night, obviously I did some watching. I just spent some time thinking as well. Just
No.
about...
Do you see anything cool?
No, I'm not talking to you right now. I'm
Oh.
explaining to them what I...
That's,
just like some time thinking about like where I'm at and like what's going on and like what I'm getting myself into and like reveling in having partnership, but also like kind of what's the word I'm looking for? Not
Reticent?
Also kind of struggling against the whole fact of like I'm putting myself into constraints that I don't have to. And then finding out that I like having people around me more than not. And yeah.
Your will wavers a little bit throughout the evening, but by the end of your contemplation, you come to the realization that this is fulfilling.
Do you see anything cool?
I saw a panther
Where? Which direction?
right over there.
It's like right behind me.
No, it was about 40 feet away.
Is it still there?
No, he left.
Oh.
I saw him and he saw that I saw him, so he went away.
But I would have loved to pet him.
Do you...
You scared off a panther?
Have you seen a panther before?
No.
No. No.
It's just a big black kitty cat.
Yeah, about 150-pound kitty cat that can kill a deer and drag it 60 feet up into a tree.
Good thing I'm not a deer.
No, you're a human who weighs less than a deer. It would have less trouble doing that
She's
to
a
you.
snake person.
Thanks.
Okay, humanoid.
I just want to pet all the kitty cats.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm taking a nap. You guys make breakfast.
Hey Lance, do you want to make breakfast for me?
Yeah, I can start on breakfast.
Mwah.
Sorry, I should have said, I'm taking a nap. Lance, through proxy, make breakfast.
Okay,
I
well,
can help.
I'm gonna sleep in.
It's a terrible choice.
I'm gonna go lay down and just
No,
have a rest.
Okay.
Close my eyes and...
I think we should add this much seasoning.
Um,
Oh, and this hot sauce.
here, cut the onions.
With hot sauce, right?
You can have some on yours.
No, it's for everyone. It
No.
is so good.
Don't do this to them.
What do you mean? It's just an island hot sauce. It's almost out.
Sylvie, I would very much appreciate your help with the onions.
I don't want to cut onions. I want to be the cool chef, not the prepper.
Well, that's most of cooking. But I can do it, it's alright.
No, I'm already cutting them. They're so big.
Start cutting onions.
She has no idea how to dice. And she's just...
They're like shallots. They're like little
She's like-
green onions. You cut up the onions. He's preparing some of the other stuff. He comes over and just like fixes some of the biggest portions and then puts them in as he's gonna make omelets for you guys.
Oh, can you add this?
Yeah, I'll add it to yours.
To mine, it is. It's just a little spice.
Yeah, yeah. I know how you like it.
Oh, the water.
Because yours has a distinct like orange hue to it compared to everybody
And
else's.
it's not cheese.
It's not cheese.
So while this is happening,
Yeah.
I lie down for like 5 minutes, then open an eye every now and then to like look at Cyrus, and then when he actually just like rests, I roll my eyes and I just go do hot girl shit on the beach. I just like walk around and stretch and enjoy nature. Look really good in case he happens to look at me.
Okay.
Not that I'm trying.
Okay.
I just always look this way.
As you're very much trying on the beach for the next few minutes.
Well, I'm just enjoying nature.
Yes, of course.
When she comes back, I get up. I'm like, that's good. You have a good limber up technique.
Why are you watching me? I was stretching.
You're very
That's
stressed.
really creepy.
You know what? I appreciate you.
You don't have to watch from afar.
You just got mad at him for watching anything.
Well, I'd rather know about it.
I'm gonna eat my omelet.
He hands you a plate with the omelet. You just eyes down, like start shoveling it into your mouth. Lance just seems happy to not be the center of attention on this one. As you guys have.
You
You
want
want
me
to
to do-
bite the mine?
Do you want me to do your face again?
No, I'm alright. We're far enough away.
You
But thank
sure? I think you'd look better with a crooked nose.
It's okay. It's perfectly. I just gonna grab it. It's perfectly fine.
Lance, the circle is
I mean, it's kind of big.
No.
your mouth with food, you don't have to talk.
He's gonna fill his mouth with food.
I love my spice.
Yeah. He'll have a bite or two off of yours. As you guys have breakfast.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna get ready. 1 sec. Half an hour later. Okay.
Just Lance sitting there with the bags packed, like leaning us like.
I'm like, Jasmine, did you actually put charcoal on your eyes?
No, that was just to cleanse my face before I put eyeshadow on.
Okay.
Who knows what was in the water?
Yeah, good point.
Yeah, you should do the same thing.
Do you time your routine?
No?
You can cut off a lot of time once you start tracking it.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Good to know, thanks.
Welcome.
All right. I'm gonna go pick up my 1 pack. Right?
Pick up Sylvie's
Okay.
bag. Pick up his
Guys,
bag.
1 sec.
Put
As
your
I take
armor
my
back
pillow,
on.
carefully compress it into its rolled up form.
Love the callback.
Put it on the
As-
side of my bag.
At this point, you guys would just be wandering south along the coast, hoping to come across a wreck with some treasure in it. And you guys find a number of wrecks as you go along. Most of them fairly small, like a couple people sailing boats or stuff like that.
We'll look into them quick as we like.
Searching through them, they look like they've been picked over already.
Oh fuck.
Is there any signs that the people that scavenged them left behind?
Make me an investigation check if you guys want to look for this.
Not my forte.
15.
You look around, and around a few of them, there's signs that are still in the sand. It's high enough up that the water doesn't reach here, of combat around a few of them. Looking over them, from what you've seen, a few of them look kind of like unnaturally caused. There's one that looks like a almost like a claw, like ripped through the ground. It's like 3 slashes, perfectly spaced, that runs across the ground and then just ends. You're guessing somebody, either with magic or martial arts, has been making their way up here.
They should be careful. Someone that knows their shit is on the way up.
Oh, like right now?
I don't know. The sand hasn't wind shifted, so I wouldn't.
That means that it was.
Wind shifted.
Uh-huh.
That means it's the sand goes over it and covers tracks.
Yeah, okay, and that means that the people
Were
recently here.
They're so smart.
Good job, girls. We'll be on our
Down
toes.
to me.
It is simple. A baby could understand wind shift.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay.
You're pretty smart in ways I don't understand.
Sure.
So, we make up for each other's differences.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Lance, be ready for an attack. They're pumping each other's tires.
I think we'll be all right.
Okay, just be on your toes.
I hate you!
Natural 20, 46 damage.
As we go rolling around on the beach, I pull on your snakes.
They bite your hand.
And they're gonna, you don't want to grab
Yeah, your hair is not a weapon to be used against you.
It's my weapon.
Yeah.
Alright, we are on our toes.
As you guys carry along, whatever people you're trailing behind, you seem to be moving a lot faster than them, as you don't have to pick over any of the wrecks you find, as they already have been, and you seem to be gaining ground. It's a good few days, probably 4 days, that you guys travel until...
What happens on day 2 of, Armageddon?
What?
It's true.
Stop fucking reminding him!
You guys settled camp on the second
We just
day.
forget. We're just oh, that doesn't happen.
You guys settle into camp after a day of traveling up the beach. What are you doing?
I don't know. She's been stressed all day with it, the bottle's in hand.
Yeah, you just
Tucked under something
Yeah.
or something. And once we get to the place of camp,
Yeah.
she's fidgeting, she's ripped fabric from her fidgets because they're
frayed
not
your cloak.
nails, they're talons.
Yeah.
They're a part of her.
Yeah.
She's gonna put the bottle in her pants
Holding
and sit
it down.
outside of the tent and just
Sit and watch.
What
How
do you
long are
guys
you
think's
waiting
gonna
there?
happen?
I don't know.
Better?
I'll explain my lich theory.
I think he's bluffing.
Okay, maybe it's bluffing. Oh.
If he's so powerful and knew where you were, I feel like he'd be able to do something.
He doesn't know where I am.
Exactly.
I know, but he thinks he knows where I am.
Well, and if he thinks he knows where you are and he doesn't know where you are, then that's a good thing.
Not for the people there.
Oh well. Bad things happen all the time there. They had a hurricane.
That's true.
They're
This was
used
a
to it.
sandstorm.
Yeah, it's the same thing, just with sand.
Except for they're not in the desert and they don't know how to prepare for it.
Yeah, it's sand. What's the worst that can happen?
I just have to wait.
You sit.
She want, the snakes are also,
just kind of hissing nervously and anxiously in your hair. It would be weird to be around too, like just this constant like hissing and anxious noises from the edge of camp. 10 minutes pass. 20 minutes pass, an hour passes.
Maybe it was a bluff.
2 hours pass.
Oh,
There is a sudden whoosh of noise from the water,
whoosh.
and you look over as a rather large wave breaks across it,
She gasps.
and then recedes.
Oh, it's not him.
It's the ocean.
Not yet.
Another hour passes.
Like they're just hissing and.
You should go on a walk or something.
Well, isn't it like nighttime? Like we're
Yeah,
sleeping?
it's dark out now.
Sophie, you should get some sleep.
What if he calls and he tells me of his wreckage and carnage? Okay, I go to bed.
Okay.
Alright.
You wake me up in 4 hours, mister.
Okay. Alright.
Have your head.
I don't sleep.
Okay. Taken.
I pretend until Lance says and I sit up.
Okay, Lance eventually is passed out in the tent as you sit up there with the bottle.
Eventually turns into like the.
They're like drifting off. Like you eventually pass out like over top of this bottle. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Bing bong.
5.
Okay, you take 2 points of exhaustion.
2? I don't know where to mark that actually.
Conditions.
As you not only don't sleep, but you fret the
think
entire
about
night. You catch like winks of sleep and wake up to nightmares of blowing sand and
All the
Lance
bottom.
getting ripped away from you. Yes, Daddy.
Are we using the older than new exhaustion?
All the way at the bottom.
I like the new exhaustion.
Okay, that's good. So you have a -2 to everything right now.
So yeah, don't worry about what D&D Beyond says. Just
Okay.
subtract 2 from any roll you make.
Any roll you make, you have a -2, except for damage. I don't think it affects damage.
As the sun rises, you're coming in and out of a fitful kind of half sleep.
What did he call?
Sophie, why are you sitting there?
What are you talking about?
Actually, no.
So he
it's
sits
everything.
up and is going to look at you, and he like pulls back an eyelid and like,
Damage is interesting.
did you sleep?
Damage is interesting.
Totally did.
Oh,
That was just on D20 tests.
I think that Jasmine was right. I think he was bluffing.
No, we
You
have to
think
look.
Clouds is
It
destroyed?
reduces your spell save as well.
No,
You think Yang is destroyed?
definitely not.
So hers
Your
is
uncle's
a
powerful,
1.
but I don't think he can wipe out a country.
I don't know.
Does Cyrus wake me up?
I do wake her up.
Yeah, you've had your watch.
Come lie down.
Jasmine,
I don't want to get up yet.
I can't. It's your watch.
Come on.
No, it's your watch.
Please.
It's your watch. It's your watch.
That's your watch.
Did she go back to sleep?
Okay, good.
I'm just gonna like.
Gonna roll. It's a 2.
Okay, I'm just gonna
I like push you away and roll over.
pinch her nose closed and shut her mouth. It's your watch.
I hit you.
I'm like, good. That's a good strong hit. You'll need that on your watch.
Fuck you.
Well, maybe later, but you can't on your watch. You know, they actually, like, what is it? You can get, like, insubordination or...
Make a promise you can't deliver.
But what I can deliver is your sword and shield for your watch. Hands it to her. I also took the time to make you a snack
Ooh.
for you to eat during your watch.
Well, okay. So what'd you make?
It's literally 2 pieces of bread with, like, a little bit of butter and, like, a piece of meat and cheese.
Oh.
This is high quality fare,
It is-
rustic travel fare.
It's so thoughtful.
Have you ever eaten uncooked rice?
No.
Okay, well, it's much worse than this.
I'll take your word for it.
Good. Here's your sandwich.
Thanks.
Oh, stop being a baby. Heats it up a little bit.
Oh my god. You could do that this whole time?
No, it happened.
I have-
Why do I eat any untoasted bread?
I have cooked everything.
You have been holding out on me.
Open up!
And about like 15, 20 minutes later, I end up watching.
I finally lay down and rest.
So then we come to that morning with all of you getting up.
Yeah.
Lance is going to half carry a very tired Sylphie out of the tent.
Her eyes haven't left.
Yeah. You would see in the fire, if you really wanted to investigate it, like a chunk of coal that doesn't really look like a piece of wood, but more like a sandwich with one bite taken out of it.
Red the flames.
Oh, he's rolling! He's rolling!
It's a natural one.
I get advantage and inspiration. And I don't see it.
As you guys get up, and
I can just stay up. I only need 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah. You guys have another 3 days of travel, during which Sylphie will gradually recover.
Sylphie, are you alright?
Yes, I'm perfectly okay.
Do you need like a walking stick?
Sylphie, your one eye is closed.
I'm gonna go find her a walking stick-sized piece of driftwood.
It's perfectly open.
Boys, hydrate!
It's perfectly open right now.
Here, drink this.
Dan, I call bullshit. That's empty.
Yes, currently not. I'd have to go get water.
Okay. Cimero, get a Runa's juice as well.
Oh!
Pile it on.
I'll go get some water quick.
Alright, deal. I'll kill you.
I'll kill you. Deal! I wanted to die anyways.
Kill you.
Kill me, you horse and knave.
Is it open?
Narcane, I love DP. That is is that really considered hydration though, Alex? Oh no!
Bro, that's why I moved it back.
On the second day, like, the day after I'm very exhausted, I would open it. Like, walk up on the beach and open it and see what happens.
I guess instead I'll take a sip of this cock bowl.
There's nothing, like, around me that says where I am, right? Except for a coast.
He found his first chair.
Unless they recognize like the plants or something, but I don't think your uncle's a really incredible botanist.
No.
Ah, the genus Leoska. You open it, and the sand doesn't shift. The sand doesn't move. There's no reply.
Can I feel a little water now?
You go to dunk it into the water, and the sand will start to shift and bubble out of it, and you see it form. What do you want?
Did you destroy anything? Or was you bluffing?
You look tired.
It's all your fault.
My fault.
Yes.
Or perhaps it's your guilty conscience
No.
that knows you have abandoned your duty and your country.
I just don't want you to kill people.
Hardly, Sylphie. Even your body knows what you're doing is wrong, that where you are is wrong, that the wretches around you are wrong.
Sorry. Yeah, totally. It's understandable. Get it. Were you bluffing? Because nothing happened.
See you soon, Sylphie. He shifts back into the bottle.
I pop out from behind a log.
I don't know what he was bluffing or not.
Don't know, he keeps saying see you soon and you haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, so I figured with the sand, etc., you guys needed some hydration. We're gonna get some juice too.
Oh, double the juice!
Also, to Alex's thingy, Narcane said, yes, drink the cock! Drink deeply from the cock.
I spent the next 2 days, like,
Words to live by.
little stressed, but no more sleep stress.
Okay. You managed to actually get some rest, as 3 days will pass.
Lance, give it a massage.
Sure.
I definitely, like, get a piggyback for some of it, you know?
Yeah, they can do a bag shuffle and Lance can piggyback you for a ways.
Alright, are we catching up to him?
As the third night is coming, it's like late afternoon, maybe 3-ish, when you guys see a group of people walking down the beach here. More than one group, by the looks of it. They stay distinctly separate from each other as they're traveling down this, keeping kind of an even pace with each other. One group seems to have 9, 10 people in it.
Jeez.
The other one... Oh. No, I'm incorrect. There's only one group. 9 or 10 people.
Oh.
You see these people walking along. One of them, you guys can make out, looks rather distinct from the others. A black-robed tiefling. Kind of muted skin color, horns sweeping over their head and behind them.
Is he gay?
What's that?
Is he gay?
Is a tiefling. Do you have to ask?
You're right. He is gay.
Okay, sorry. Tiefling, black-robed.
Rainbow skin.
And
That's
you guys
enough.
recognize on the back of their robe a symbol takes up most of it. A embroidered golden fan.
Do we know that?
Oh, we don't like them. I took notes.
We know that
Golden fan.
group?
Gold fan stamped jobs avoid.
We
So
don't.
they are probably on a good fan job.
Do we know-
Avoid.
Or jobs for them.
Do we know that group?
The Golden Fan is a group that you know is rumored to exist. They are supposed to be the criminal underbelly of quite a bit of Yang, especially in the Thunderblade sect's territory.
Would I know if they're affiliated with Feather?
You do not know. You don't. You actually have no confirmation that they're real. But if they are, he probably does business with them from your understanding of him.
I didn't think these guys were real.
We should, avoid them.
I mean, they might not be real. Anybody can wear a cloak that's embroidered.
Yeah, but the gold fan, it's ugly.
Okay. Well, our options are follow them at a distance, and if they find the ship, take the shit from them. Go up into the forest and try to get in front of them and get ahead. Or we fight them. What are we thinking?
I'd like to make it back with some coin.
How capable do they look? They also have 10 people.
Looking at them, the one with the fan on their back, you can tell from the way they move, they're probably a martial artist of some
Give us a
skill.
skull between 1 and 5.
For the group of them, you would be nervous to fight them,
Give me a skull level.
but you quite a few of them look like amateurs, like they just look like thugs.
Skull level, please, DM.
There's no skull.
So it's a 0 out of 5.
Well, a skull, a single skull, means a grave threat.
I mean, just level it for us. What are we walking into?
You don't feel threatened. You don't feel like you have no chance if it came to a fight.
So we have a minuscule chance if we came to a fight?
Here's what I think we do. We don't just go up and fight them. If they find the ship, we go to take the stuff from the ship, and then if we have to fight them, then we'll fight them. How does that sound?
But why are we even... Just because they have stuff? Like, we don't like it when people take our stuff.
Well, I mean, if the stuff's on the ship, it's not their stuff.
It's the same stuff we're looking for, and as far as we know from the stuff that we have,
Watching
they're
them do
criminals.
this, yes.
Would you rather us have it or the criminals have it?
We don't know they're criminals.
Make a perception check.
What if we got to know them and we worked together and split it?
I don't want to split it. I need the money.
They don't seem to have noticed you.
Okay, fine.
Plus, if we do have the advantage, we can take them.
I just, that one's cute.
You say that about 12 to 15 people a day.
Yeah.
And that's only in the
There's
group
a lot
of
of-
4 of us walking.
There's a lot of cute people.
In the group of 4 of us?
You're cute.
See, my point proven. That's the 4th time you've told me that today.
Well,
Okay. Are we following them or are we fighting them?
I mean, I don't want to fight them if we don't have to. Maybe
Okay,
we can
so
just...
then let's just kind of track them. We'll keep an eye on them and keep them in sight and stay behind them.
sneaky.
All right.
As everybody make me a stealth check.
Fuck.
Bad vibes.
All right.
Too bad he has disadvantage.
7.
Oh,
That's what I got.
18.
Yep.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Sorry, what are we rolling again?
Stealth.
from an 18 to a 4 for Lance.
I got 18.
Oh, he had disadvantage?
Yeah, he has played
Oh,
armor.
fuck.
We told him
21.
to take it off.
Okay.
Or 12, sorry. Like, you can't roll a
You
21.
wouldn't want to.
Okay,
but you could
13.
try to convince him to.
I got a 14.
We're not trying to fight them. We shouldn't have it on.
But no, we
Legends
won't.
of Evantris.
Oh,
Oh
we
my
got-
gosh, hello people.
Hello?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Hello?
so
Oh my
many.
god!
We were
Raiding?
Raid?
Hello!
so kind of you.
Shadow.
That's 180.
Oh my fuck, there's 159 people!
Hey,
What the fuck?
Oz.
Oh, I'm looking up like a raid. Oh, what are we
Hi.
like
So,
7? Oh,
hi, guys. This
Fucking
is-
shit.
This is our biggest raid ever, so this is probably a
Yeah.
good time to...
No, just give them a moment to process. We're about to get discovered by some bandits we're trying to swipe loot off this coast
So
from.
I think this is a good time to introduce ourselves too. So hi, welcome everybody. We're Adventure Corp. We're a D&D stream. We've been doing this for about 3 years. I don't know if they said anything about it. We actually
waiting so
on-
hard to do this.
Will you guys give me a minute?
Take it away, Daniel.
We've been doing this. We just actually started a new campaign. I think we're on like episode 4.
Yeah, this is session 4 of a
session
brand
4
new
of our new
campaign.
campaign. So if you guys decide you like what we're doing, this is a great time to come check it out.
Yeah, and they're
yeah.
all on YouTube. I posted session 3 today, so
Yeah.
you're caught up.
Well, thanks everybody. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Oh my god, chat is a scroll. Look at all these emojis. This is amazing. Okay, I already love you all. You're all adopted. Thank you very much,
He has a
Evangelist.
mom.
It's lovely to see you
Don't
again.
think, don't think
Alright.
he's dad, he's mom.
Yeah, we appreciate this. Awesome.
Aw, we broke the nerds. Hello, fellow nerds.
All right. So
What's happening this session?
We got a sub.
Oh, thank you so much.
Guys.
So to give you guys a quick catch up, so the party found themselves, we're on session 4, and a few of them, especially Runa's character, is being hunted by a bounty that her mother, a queen, put out for her. And they started getting discovered in the city they were in. They decided to lie low for a while and get out of the country. So they snuck their way across the border and are looking for a shipwreck, the Osprey, that quite a few people have been looking north for, but nobody's wanted to cross the border to look for. It was supposed to be laden with treasure and on its way to the city clouds that they were in shortly before the hurricane hit that happened just before the start of the campaign. They've just caught up to another group that seems to also be from clouds, who seems to have snuck over the border as
which
well.
may be a criminal element.
And they haven't been caught by them yet, but they're trying to trail them, and Lance did not roll so hot.
On that note, what
Who
are
as soon as
our,
the looks just like a friend of mine, that's true. I get that a reasonable amount, to be honest.
what's our stealth rolls we got?
So Lance without the armor is a 6.
I'm a 13.
I got a
13,
14.
14, and I know Runa's an 18.
18.
Yes, indeed.
So not hot.
Okay, so not super hot, and we still need to roll
Also,
for this.
all the art is mine.
Yeah. Runa did the lovely, the lovely background we have going. Actually, the floating Adventure Corp sign that now has a green background because I need to fix it, is from Hive Tyrant.
Who's also
friend of
taking
ours.
commissions.
Yes, Runa is taking commissions. We have so many. We have Scordidi, High Speed, and Tontachi. I'm going to brutalize that, but thank you for following.
many.
Very lovely.
Yeah.
So many people.
Awesome.
We have a hype train.
Oh!
What is happening?
So, you guys travel along the coast here. You try to hang behind this party of thugs who look to be related to the Golden Fan, if indeed that criminal organization is real. You're camping. You're trying to camp far enough away that you're not going to be heard by them with your evening cooking and all of this. So, you're probably like a good hour behind them to camp. I need all of you to make me a perception check.
No, fuck.
I'm train, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Runa's such a pretty name. You guys are very sweet. Who is everyone's character? That's a great idea. Why don't you guys
Okay.
introduce your character and tell me what you got in your perception check
Okay.
at the same time?
Okay.
I got a 13.
Yeah.
My character's name is Cyrus. I'm a Fire Genasi homebrew sorcerer pyromancer.
I got a 20. My name is Jasmine. I'm a
Natural
super.
or
No.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I am a super cute, kind of hot, paladin girl.
I got a 7 on my perception check. I am Sylphie. I am a white, like, albino skin snake lady with, like, a Medusa head of snake hair that all have their own personalities. And they don't have, like, skin. They literally am scaled, and her eyes do look like snake eyes. She's got, like, a pink to her. Her eyes are red. She has red talons.
Yeah, she's albino.
And she's quite short.
Yeah. And I have been playing quite a bit of Lance, who is Sylphie's bodyguard. Not quite a DMPC, considering I'm 2 levels below everybody, but everybody else is me. And yeah, we got level 2 hype train. Thank you, folks.
And I guess
we got a boys hydrate as well. So
I guess I should mention something as well. If it seems weird the way that some things are described or something like that, or the questions I ask, it's because I'm blind. So I'm completely blind, so they describe things for me, and I don't use like Foundry or anything like
if
that.
you're ever wondering why there's a battle map and I'm going into exacting detail, that's why. It is not, in fact, UNT. We did use that as a base, but it is a homebrew
like,
Medusa.
Splintering off.
I'm a cleric homebrew, too.
There's a lot of So, with...
Oh, I got a squeak sample.
With even a 20, it is not until the firelight is catching against the dusky gray skin that you see the tiefling standing at the edge of your guys' camp.
Hello!
Hanging around them. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
What are you doing?
You're spying on us?
I'm spying on you.
Well, I mean, we've been
You
keeping
seem
our
to be
distance.
spying on me.
Well, we're also walking the same way.
Interesting.
I like your cloak.
Thank you.
Are you gay?
Pardon?
It's just like a
as it is
stereotype
a
on
female
TikTok.
tiefling in front of
It
you
is
guys.
it is just a stereotype on this app called TikTok that everyone gay is a tiefling.
Okay.
Sorry.
You look like adventurers.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
You could say that.
What brings you to the coast?
Well, just to get away. Have a break from the big city hustle bustle.
Have you seen the sunsets?
Make me a deception check, whoever would like to.
Dibs. It's an 18.
She looks you guys over. You see the doubt kind of filling her eye as she glances over you all, and it breaks out into a grin. What are you really looking for? Are you on contract?
No. We are our own advisors. Are you on a contract?
Somewhat, yes.
I like the fan on your back. Does it have a name?
Very interesting question.
You know, people don't just go around with embroidered fans on their back.
So you know of us then?
What do I know?
You're a very cagey group. This entertains me. Can we be cordial? Or,
Wow, very generous.
What does cordial include?
friendly, forthright with our objectives. Come to an agreement so I do not have to have you all killed.
Oh,
So we're threatening now?
Somewhat, yes.
Well, I don't want to be killed.
Good, good. We are similar in this way then. It's funny, I find so many people just like myself when I travel.
Well, I think the problem is that if you spend a bunch of energy killing us, someone else could come along and now you're weak. I think we should work together.
What is your goal? If we are to be allies,
what's your name?
you may call me 62.
Weird name. Yes. Did your mother choose it or your father?
She did not.
Only 7 more to go.
Oh.
She did curse it at the end, though.
I'm assuming our goals are similar to your own.
What are your goals? Do not keep this dance. Someone will fall into the fire.
Well, there's a ship that was supposedly wrecked up here. And we saw all of the other shipwrecks scorched, so I assume.
So you also hunt the osprey.
Yes.
Mmm.
Yang has a tradition. It is where we are from. When matters of conflict come up, we first attempt to come to an agreement, since we both want the same bird.
Okay.
You may travel with us. We will compete fairly for it. No need to kill one another.
Okay.
And if you happen to make away with some of the prize, we will not begrudge you it.
So what does compete fairly? Let's say we both get to the ship at the same time.
Well, I'll use the back of my dagger. Also, we got a boys stretch.
And people like in my emotes.
Oh,
my
yes.
God.
She also made those. They're very fun. I can't even keep up with chat. This is crazy. You guys are amazing.
Yeah.
Also, Chicken Rider said, yes, comrade. Let's drink some vodka.
Well, I don't have a dagger, so I don't want to, if it comes to it, I don't want to have to kill someone. Will your people back down if they know they're beat?
It's their own fault if they don't.
I'm fine with that.
No reading, only D&D.
So we are agreed then. You will travel with us. We don't slit your throat. We will compete fairly, and you will not be begrudging a piece
You
that you
said-
earn.
You seem to be very low opinion of us. We're not incapable, Don't look at us like we're babies when we're not.
I like you. I must keep up a certain personality with my job. And perhaps you are not the chicks I am used to.
All right, fine.
All the same, we are agreed.
Sure. I'm fine with it.
Theo.
Put my hand out for a handshake.
I do not shake hands.
What do? Do you like bump elbows? Do you do like a patty cake? You do like a dance?
How do you seal deals?
Pulls a dagger up, and will put the tip out towards you.
Like a blood pact? Are you a cult?
What is your weapon?
A magic.
I'll pull out my scimitar.
I acknowledge you.
Ting.
I have bracers if you want to touch them.
One is enough.
Although my snakes are kind of my weapon.
All right, sounds good. Well, I'm assuming you'll take us back to your camp.
Move your camp. We are ahead on the road of you.
All right.
I will let them know you are coming.
Okay. Thank you.
Good night.
Good evening.
She's been flirted with in chat.
Oh, really? The tiefling wants to touch. Can I flirt with the NPC through chat?
Oh, there's rules you could do that Alex set up.
Somebody back at her camp is trying to muster up the courage to make a move on her, looking at the daggers on her belt.
Yeah, we have
it's toasty
rolling,
in
and
chat.
you can cast
Spells.
you can cast spells and stuff in chat if you're so inclined.
Kettle Ducky? Okay, Kettle Ducky. Kettle Ducky, you gotta give me a name for the NPC, and how they've tried to show their feelings that haven't been acknowledged.
Actually, you know what you can do?
I'm a dagger goblin, and I gotta love women.
if you guys want, you can actually go in our links there and jump on our Discord, and if you can send us like the character.
Also,
Yeah, please all join us on Discord.
We will happily take like NPC requests, and I'm sure Isaac would love to put them in somewhere.
Yeah.
for fun, like it's not the same because it was last campaign.
Yeah.
But the followers and people, they became one of
Yes.
my characters' gladiators.
Yeah.
And so like we live include in the audience because it makes it more fun
Yeah.
for all of us.
Also, like, we're still small enough that that's feasible, so we're gonna enjoy the hell of it while
So
it lasts.
we're doing that with our people that are on chat with Twitch and our Discord members.
Kettle Ducky, oh shit, okay, hang on. And the Artemis, gasp, amazing. Yeah, check it out. You folks are in Canada. We are indeed.
Yeah.
We
Yes.
are in, and you know what temperature is right now at almost 10 p.m.? It's like 25 degrees
It's
still.
hot.
And that's Celsius.
We're going through a hot like Drake,
Hot May, baby.
We have
Heat
heat
warning.
warnings going
Okay.
on.
And it's supposed to get frosty again, actually.
I'm going to step over. I'll use control flames
Okay.
and just put the fire out. And
vanishes.
grab the tents. Let's go.
Okay, you guys take a few minutes to pick up your camp, kind of roughly put away your tents, and travel about an hour up the beach until you can see... you're waiting for the fire, and you're walking along the dark beach, and it gets to the edge of... who has the furthest dark vision here?
Probably... I have 60 feet.
Okay, so you get about 60 feet walking up otherwise empty beach, waiting for the firelight of whatever this camp is, before suddenly there are people in your vision. And they are gathered around a flame that burns black and sheds no light, sitting around this. You can see a couple of torches, just a yellow color, no actual light coming from them, until you guys get within about 30 feet from the edge of this camp. The fire in the center, still no light. The little lights that they have, you notice like kind of muslin covers over them, and some of them just thrown over torches but don't seem to burn, and until you get within 10 feet of them, you cannot see the light that is cast from them.
Could I have insight check Thor, by the way?
Yeah, if you want to make an insight check to see if you think she's trustworthy or not.
7. I like her.
She likes you as far as you can tell.
As I like approach, I'm like, hello!
Welcome. Greet our guests. As there's a chorus of voices that turn, and most of them are just
Do
kind
the
of a curt,
chorus.
like, welcome.
Do-
Oh,
do the-
yeah, I'll
do the
just...
chorus.
Okay, hold up. We might be getting our NPC in here. This may or may not be inspired directly from my half-elf fighter I had in my last
It's
campaign.
pinned.
Yeah, you can pinned at the top.
Okay. Elriza, and she's gonna flirt with her through hand carving some shitty pickup lines on a wooden dagger, and hope she uses them. They are low. Okay. So somewhere by her tent, there's a little gift that's been laid
It's
out.
like an assassination attempt turned into Riz.
This is like
You're
this,
dead.
This is the second dagger, and she's been quietly trying to figure out who's like leaving daggers by her door. These like carved daggers, but Elriza has no idea whether they've been effective or not yet.
Hello.
You may come join our fire. Be cautious. It is hot and it sneaks up on you.
Why is it black?
Good to know.
It is difficult to spot.
Oh, that's very smart. Is it like a magic thing?
The wood.
I don't know the wood.
You look, and the logs are like an inky black.
Where did
Like
we get
not
them?
not like charcoal, but like wood. You can see bark on them.
Okay, wait, let me guess. Oh, it's the place the guy got the glowy worms. Ooh, the... What's it actually called?
The Underdark.
The Underdark.
No, these are crafted.
Oh, you can make logs like that? Do you pour like ink on it?
I am not privy to their precise construction. However, I find them useful, so I purchase them in large amounts if I ever need to go over a border where we will be executed.
You'll be executed? That's so mean.
The Golden Fan is not a friend of Ebgar-san.
Well, you're a friend of mine.
Welcome, friend.
Oh, you're friends?
Wow.
Find a place to make camp. I suggest towards the savannah. The people on the side of the water are prickly and mistrustful. Hey! Do I lie? Still don't just say it like that. Yeah, if you come camp over on this side, I'll probably stab you.
Well, that's quite rude.
Yeah, like, can't we get to know each other first?
Deal with it.
What's your name?
None of your business.
Oh. What's your
Nanya.
name?
Ladies, I don't think we're gonna get a lot of names here.
Are we really letting them tag along? Yes, we are really letting them tag along. Unless you wish to dance with me once more and see who leads the group. As he sits back into his chair and
This
takes
could
up his
be
drink.
way more fun for everyone if we just get along.
Does there look to be like anyone that's like watching us like with excitement or...
There's quite a bit of interest in a few of the eyes, and a fair bit of hostility mixed in. There's a few of them who seem like genuinely jovial, and you're not sure whether it's a good act or whether they're just kind of easygoing criminals.
Okay.
All right. Well, I set up the tent.
Are any of them cute?
Yes. Yeah, there are a number of attractive faces in the crowd. 3 of them probably stand out. I don't know your feelings on tieflings, but 62 is a fairly attractive tiefling woman. Her cloak, like the black midnight cloak, comes out behind her, and then she just has a wrap, like, over her chest that comes down on either side, and her midriff is
I was
left
hoping
exposed.
she wasn't wearing a shirt underneath.
It's like a crop top, basically, and then with a dagger belt below that.
I'm specifically keeping eyes out on people watching Netflix.
Okay.
Like if
they're not
I see your eyes rise, you know.
They're not getting any more attention than you're used to.
Okay.
Nobody seems offended by their
over the
existence.
night, I'm going to keep an eye out.
Okay.
Sylvie, make sure you get some sleep tonight.
Oh yes, although.
As you guys settle yourselves, you've already eaten at this point, so you have no reason to gather on the fire. You set out your tents. You start getting ready to head to bed, and then 62 will approach. Which of you wishes first to join our watch?
I will.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do it together.
You may.
Alright. Cyrus, you watch our camp. I'll scream really loud if I get murdered.
I'll be sleeping anyways.
Your watch should keep you close enough to your camp that you can watch for them as well.
Sure.
Thank you.
If you spot any, let's call them pieces of mist, drifting in the skies, not dark like the clouds at night, but reflecting the moon like a mirror, you wake me quickly.
Okay.
Where are you sleeping? Just so I know where to go.
The tent over there.
The big one?
Yes.
Okay.
Good evening, new friends. I hope I can trust you to behave.
Best behavior.
Excellent. She will leave you guys alone at your camp. Eventually, 2 others will come over. All right, which are the ones who are joining our watch?
I
Hi.
am.
2?
Yes.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Just more people to.
As he looks
pay
over
attention.
at his companion who's standing with him, and you notice it's the one who wouldn't give his name before. Fine, but we're taking a 3rd.
Sure.
More the merrier.
They're worried. They're scared of us.
He looks over.
They might be.
One of the people stands up. Do I really have to watch just because you're nervous about 4 adventurers? All right, fine. As he joins them.
Oh, he's telling him.
As we're going to leave off there this evening. It is 10:07 where we are. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for the raid. This has been very fun.
Awesome.
My heart
You
is
guys
exploding.
are so cool.
You guys are very, very cool.
I do have some notes.
Wait, I can't really hard with my nails.
So thank you guys for watching. Once again, we're Adventure Corp.
it's a short.
Me and Alex here, we do a stream on Sundays from 7. Well, actually, this Sunday will be from 12 till 3.
Special afternoon.
And
Yeah.
we're doing community games night. So if
Yeah.
you guys want to play some games, join our Discord. You can hop in on a voice channel with us. We play whatever, Mario Kart, all kinds of different games, whatever people want to play. And we do that every Sunday. And then obviously we'll be back here on Wednesday from 6 to 10 Mountain Standard Time, going on with the same campaign, same people. Thanks for coming and watching. We love to have new people in the group, and it's nice because we've been doing this for like how long now? Like 4 years now.
We're well past 3 years. At this
Well
point.
past 3 years,
Yeah.
so pretty cool.
Yeah.
You guys are
Tune in.
so cool.
Tune in next time to see whether our new NPC manages to make any moves on the lovely 62. So what we're going to do now, we're going to run a quick 1-minute ad. Stick around. Easy way to support us. And then we're going to raid somebody and keep
And
this
we
going.
will be raiding someone
Let's
as
go read,
well.
read right now, La Taranas.
Oh, Latranas, I wonder, and feel free to decline, because not everyone is the same, but I had a blind player in one of my groups, and she liked the 3D printed terrain I made. Would you all like a set of tactile terrain pieces? I run 3D print farms, so I can make you all a gift box. Honestly, I would love it. Our
Super
setup
cool.
is not super
We could just set
friendly
it
for
up for
physical
him.
stuff, but I would be a fool to say no. I would be very,
But it would be
very
cool for me to feel anyways, and they'll just like feel the different things of how they look. It'd be awesome.
It would be so cool.
I at some point in time, I would love to get to the point where we can have a terrain map and stuff. So
yeah,
no, that's super cool.
Yeah, a table is in our future. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna run that quick ad. We're gonna raid. If you're looking for me in the Discord to tell me more about this NPC, I'm Kawasintel.
I'm Blind Justice,
and that is gonna be us.
Oh, we got a boys hydrate.
Oh God! Quick, get it in.
Good thing I'm a female.
All right, folks, that is us signing off for the evening.
All right, thank
Thank
you.
you for
Have a great
coming.
night. Thanks for watching.